It is Sunday. It is a beautiful day to play video games. Hello, welcome back in. Mr. Max, I like the cinnamon twist. Time purple. Time for swim. Purple with time for golem. Dude. Pezable, hi. Christian Baby Blue, thank you for the follow. Pezable, welcome back in. Julian, I'm loving the Borderlands little Vault Hunter badge. It's so cool. Reaper, hi. Bibs, hi. Guys, thank you for the resubs. Purple, ensuring that there's not a day that goes by without a golem. I Swanee me Bob. Bella, hi. Kiter, hi. Other boy, hi. Master Da Vinci with the resub for 3 years. 3 years have flown by. Noisy Samurai, hi. Raffle, welcome back in. I am doing so well. I had a lovely day yesterday with my new friend, and I've got a pumpkin to share with you guys because you did a little crafting thing. It has been a minute since doing my last golem. Now I got a jet. You got a jet. You're doing a golem and dash? Cleopatra, hi. Shadow Knight, welcome back in. Drash, hi too. Glassy, happy almost basically Friday. It's Sunday, so yeah, it's practically already the next Friday. It's true. It's basically already October. London, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I remember the last time I wore this, AJ was like, I hope you're not gonna gamage. And I was like, no, am I gonna be ruined by flowers for the rest of my life? I'm still looking for the last 2 cats in Miami. I was thinking at the end of our Subnautica session today, guys, we could either open packs or do cats. And I was like, that Miami map left a bad taste in my mouth. Savon, hi too. Serotonin, I see. Erie, hi. I know I haven't worn overalls in so long. They're back, baby. I've got to bring them back into like normal rotation. I know. Hunter, hi. Bella, thank you. I washed it today. I never wash it. No, I do, just not that often. Hey, Cellar Door, welcome, and thank you for the follow as well. London, thank you so much. Monday equals Friday, and normally I wear overalls on Fridays, so it basically is Friday. It's me telling you guys it's Friday. 23 days till Kastaclysm. Casta Spooktober. Yeah, is it that? It's that close. I don't know if I'm ready. I still need to try out a couple of looks before I actually do them. A lot of times I just wing it during the month of October, but I feel like there's going to be some looks that if I wing it, maybe that's the key. Even if I wing it and it looks awful, I still have to come on and stream for you guys. Mr. Biggs, hi, happy Sunday. I love Sunday so much. I love getting to end the weekend with you guys. Yeah, like I said, yesterday was a lot of fun. I got to hang out with that new friend I told you guys about, and it was a blast. We did some crafting. I was going to show you guys my pumpkin that has somehow turned into a Slytherin pumpkin, and I do think I'm secretly a Slytherin. I am now starting to see the error in my own ways. Also, Desul, oh, okay. Des, please help me with the pronunciation for this, but thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. And Reaper with the 100 bits too. Y'all, thank you. My adventure with my friend was awesome. We already have another friend date on the books. I love her. It was so much fun. It was a great time. Safe to say, successful friendship made. So now we're gonna talk about like doing some board game nights and stuff like that. Slowly work our way into possibly picking up MTG or D&D together. Yeah, yeah, Raffle. What? Why does anytime I do any sort of look, you guys are like, what cosplay is this? It's not a cosplay. I just have a wildly different style every day. Sometimes I'm a t-shirt and jeans kind of girl. Sometimes it's overalls. Sometimes I like headbands. Sometimes I like the little hair thingies, the little bandos, bandos and bandanas. Adult friendship achievement unlocked. I know, exactly. Des, thank you so much. I see it's your first time chatting too. Welcome in. No, unrelated to gaming or anything like that. Yeah, just met her through like friends of a friend. It was sick. Green for Slytherin since you now admit it. Okay, I still don't fully admit it. I'm just saying that you guys might be onto something. I might actually be secretly a Slytherin. T-Money high, Glide Path high, Axe high, Noisy, Livestream D&D. Probably not that, but I hope that I get to actually learn it and everything. Torn, you're a goober. You are such a little sneaky sub gifter. Thank you for another 33 gifted subs earlier. And welcome back in. Home Depot selling a 7.5 tall Christmas Chewbacca. Okay, I haven't seen this. I didn't even know they already had their Christmas stuff. I thought we still, okay, like I at least respect October. London. Pezable, thank you. Mr. Bunny, hi. Doug, hi. London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Y'all, Thank you. I see Corner got one too. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from someone, I hope you get them a big thank you. And I hope you enjoyed just being a part of this family. Lewis with 25 months. Also, I saw who said, welcome back my acolytes or something. It was, no, my disciples. Like, please, no. This is not helping the cult talk. The cult caught. Fury, welcome back in. I saw Lewis with 25 months as well. Lewis, a full 2 years now. I guess it's been an okay time. What have we seen in 2 years? You've seen Witcher, you've seen like what? Final Fantasy, we've seen shipbuilding, we've seen MTG, Dungeons and Dragons, we've seen all of this sort of stuff. A lot happens in 2 years here. Well, see if you're a Slytherin, the moment the talking hat is sorting you into Hogwarts Legacy. Hold on, we'll see if you're a Slytherin the moment the talking hat is sorting you into Hogwarts Legacy. We have to find time to play Hogwarts Legacy. I still can't believe I've been dragging my feet on that. There's just always been other games that have kind of come into the forefront before. The real test of friendship is to show them your Subnautica base and how they would respond. Oh, she would love it. Guys, I didn't even realize this. She loves interior design as much as me. Her mom is an interior designer. And so it's definitely fallen down to her too. Incredible. She is so talented and amazing. And we were talking about all of this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna help each other with projects. This is I feel like a carbon copy of me has been made. Yeah, I found my long lost sister. Are your flying broom skills? Candidate, Gollum left that forest in ruin. Destroyed it, left a floppy fish on display too. The cult caught. The world's worst kept secret is Kastaclysm Slytherin tendencies. Okay, so kind of going in line with this, where I was telling you guys I think I might still secretly be a Slytherin, is because we did a crafting project where we went to TJ Maxx, and instead of you could go to Michael's and you could get the fake foam kind of pumpkins, but we wanted to get some nicer ones and then paint them on top of it so that we can keep it for years and years, because the plastic ones, they just never last very long. So we saw this. Now keep in mind, this whole thing was gold. It was just gold. And so we wanted to make little baby dragon pumpkins. But I think I might just be a Slytherin at heart because it is cool. It looks like dragon scale and stuff, right? So we painted it and everything, and I painted the silver and then did it fading into the purple. And I really liked it, but it's not done yet because hers looks really cool too. I have to show a picture of hers. I started adding black detailing to it because I did kind of like the black detailing just to kind of make the scales pop. Yeah, it's just giving Slytherin. It's giving Wicked, kind of Alphaba, but also Slytherin vibes here. I'm just addicted to green, I think. It looks like a custard apple. I like the little cushions and stuff. I forgot how much I loved painting. The last painting project I feel like we really did was BD, yeah, I think it was BD1. So it was just really cool to get painting again and just hang out. And we first put on Twilight. It took 2 movies to finish all of it, but we first put on Twilight and then we ended up putting on Harry Potter 1, and it was just a blast. Thank you. I gotta find time to finish out the other black details. Fun fact, it would have been a lot nicer to use a Sharpie, but I was doing this by hand painting and it just was a pain in the butt. But yeah, here's a little sign to maybe grab a friend, do a little project or something. Make your own little pumpkins. Baseball high, I saw a Lego stream. What do you mean you saw a Lego stream? Oh, the last 2 years, there were Lego streams being done. Mate, by the way, I ordered the E33 today. It should arrive tomorrow or Tuesday. You got a physical copy of it? I feel like it's been really hard to find a physical copy unless they've been reprinting them or something, so that's amazing. The black does make the scales pop. Yeah, it already felt like a dragon egg, but this one was then I also got it's not a chandelier, it's a candelabra, because I wanted to live out my, what is it? What am I thinking? Phantom of the Opera, where she's holding the candelabra. Tjorn. Y'all. Speaking of Harry Potter, Tjorn, thank you. Holy cow, thank you for 33 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Yeah. I know you came from YouTube, but I just can't believe you're over here showing so much love to the community on this side too, and to me and everything. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content, even hopefully beyond E33, whatever is uploaded. I know yesterday I put up a Ho game, guys. Tuesday is gonna be Max Payne complete playthrough, but thank you. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. I don't know if I saw the trailer drop for Pirates Constructible Strategy. Yes, okay, I didn't watch it, Ryan, but I did see that you posted it, so now I need to check it out and see if we can find a way to play it, because I would love nothing more. That, Friday was so special for me, you guys. I don't know if y'all realized how much fun I was having just building ships, but getting to share just something from my childhood with you guys. I know I said it a million times and more, but there's nothing more energizing and just like youth feeling than sharing something you got to do as a kid with other people and see the joy and share the joy. I rested and laid in bed and I really needed it. Yeah, enjoy that Sunday. Take that Sunday as a relaxed day. That's like one of my, like a Sunday reset day is sometimes my favorite to do. Tjorn, thank you. AJ, hi. Anybody that I miss welcoming in while I was telling my story and my pumpkins and everything. Hello. Friday was awesome. I saw you got the VV card. Yes, but I did not pull it. That was sent. So the VV card was sent to me. I didn't pull it. We still haven't had an organic pull, but I did go ahead and pull out. I'm like, there's some packs. We have a couple packs at the end of today. Maybe that's how I figured that I'd keep getting through them as well. And then we'll do like an organization stream or something. But yes, we officially have a VV and we did pull the art card. We pulled an organic art card and then we got sent a signed art card too. I know, now I have to play. If I have such an OP, well, maybe I should be held back. I'm not allowed to use VV. Too strong. A Socron, by the way. Thank you for 22 months. Holy cow. I just, thank you. Thank you guys. Like this, I just feel so much gratitude today and I do on every single day. But today I just like was thinking about this morning and I was recording Quantum Break and I love Quantum Break, guys. That's a whole nother story that I want to share with you guys. I'm loving that game so much. And, I just feel really grateful to have such an amazing community and thank you for just enabling me to do something I love every single day. Like it's truly incredible. I feel like the luckiest person in the world. Klexa, thank you. I have not done Control yet. We went from Max Payne, Quantum Break, and then hopefully maybe do Control. I'm not sure yet. November high, by the way. I told you guys I was gonna have Remedies back. Dom, hi. Perpetual, hi. Jack, welcome back in. Nick, hi, too. I see Rig as well. Shadow Knight's been here. Martinez, welcome back in. Gloomy, you gave me an itch to start collecting MTG cards. You've never collected them before? No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's a deep, dark hole. All right, first of all, finding the time to play it, then collecting, then all, where do you stop? Orlin, welcome back in. I have this feeling that MTG is kind of one of those things where you're like, okay, I'm gonna put it on the back burner, and then they announce another like collaboration that you're like, I need those cards. I want those cards. I don't need it, but I want them, and then you go for it. AJ, hi. It did. I was just sharing the pumpkin. We painted pumpkins, and this is my little dragon scale pumpkin, which is kind of more Slytherin, but I have to finish it. We ran out of time. But yeah, it was such a great day, and I just said it. I feel like I found my long lost sister. It was such a cool feeling. Matzil, hi. Shadow, I see too. Shadow Till, Glue, welcome back in. Anybody that I missed? Did you get some FF cards? Out of the people that have received or like gotten MTG cards, what has been your all-time favorite card, if you can tell me? No spoilers if I haven't played the game. So basically any top card from 9, 10, 16, or 7, I guess. Also, Leo, welcome in, and that's so sweet of you to say thank you. Zen to Harry, thank you for the 107 bits too, and it's great to see you back in here, dude. Wolf dude, Wolf dog, hi. Temporal, there's like 50 cards I can't tell you about. Even within those sets? Yeah, okay, favorite Final Fantasy X card. How about that one? Fana, welcome back in. FF MTG cards and MTG cards in general. Final Fantasy MTG cards because, actually, no, that'd be less of a spoiler. Out of all the MTG packs that have launched, what has been your favorite iteration or collaboration? Minion, hi. Guys, thank you for this hype train. Thank you so much for even just being here and giving me an ounce of your time on this beautiful Sunday. Dom, I'm still trying to pull a rainbow chocobo from the collector. Wait. Those are from the collector. That's just through the collector boosters, right? The rainbow chocobo, is that like the one and only? Minion, hi, and thank you so much. I don't know if I can watch this. I'm catching up on the VODs. I'm not doing any story progression today. We are just building, guys. So we don't have like a whole lot of story progression, I would say. So if you're catching up on the VODs, don't worry, you're not gonna miss a whole lot. We're just building. Pezzel, it's the St. Christopher's pendant. Hawk Rider, welcome back into. I haven't played MTG since the 5th edition a long time ago. I wish I had the cards. I sold them. My favorite card from back in the day was a Paladin. Envek, is that it? Would you be Ian Vec? Zen, thank you for 3 years, by the way, and at tier 2. 3 amazing years. I only wish it was 7, but better to be at 3 than not even at all. Zen, thank you for all the support and everything you do. And this amazing title. This title cracked me up today. I had a Silver Queen growing up, which was my favorite card because I thought silvers were really cool. What are, oh, slivers, Sliver Queen. What is a sliver? They give abilities to each other, so the more you get, the stronger that they become. They all play off of each other. Big J, thank you for 31 months as well. Did I hit everyone? I think there was somebody I missed too. Chris, wait, no, that Chris. No, the other Chris. The Chris behind the Chris. Where is that Chris? Just over 3 years, which is basically 4 years. So let's just round up and call it 5 years. I mean, that's true. Look, Zen, if you operate in the way that I do math, the Maggie math, technically 3 years is really like being here for all 7 years, right? Chris, thank you for 37 months as well. Lamba, hi, Hawk. It's like a white creature card, pro, black, red, first strike, etc. was a good card. I feel like paladins in general are just known to be really strong, right? Is this consistent across the board? Don't question. There's girl math, there's Maggie math. It's still all crazy. Big Tuna, hi. London, 5 years. I know, it works for me. You've really grown to love Final Fantasy. What made you think that? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I clearly am just a very mild fan. I don't know what you even mean. I may or may not like a couple Square games, but I'm not like, there's so many Square games I still need to play. I haven't even seen half of them. Also, Linga, is it? Lol. Thank you for the tier 1 sub and welcome in. Billy with the follow too. Big Tuna with 10 months of continual support. I want to just call you lols. Lols, thank you and welcome. Zeke, welcome back in. Oh, I just saw it's your first time chatting, lol. I just found your channel. Subnautica is one of my favorite games. Catching up on the VOD. Also can't wait to watch your Ori 1 and 2 VODs. Oh, I would really love to go back and replay Ori 1 and 2, but I do hope you enjoy those VODs. They are from a past former. I definitely think I could do those games more justice now having played them, but I really still think they're great. I still enjoyed my first time playthrough. There's nothing like your first time, but that series, you did just remind me. I'd really like to find time to replay that series with you guys. Yeah, great games. What other kind of games do you love? And thank you for just popping in from YouTube and the subscription and supporting me over there and over here. And Leviathan, Tasty, hi. I am now a huge fan of Subnautica. You guys may or may not know me just a little bit because, yeah, I fell in love with it. Yes, water be damned. I'm no longer fearful of the deep. I feel like we've faced a lot of those fears. I went swimming, like we were bear swimming into that last alien encampment. Like that was crazy. I went back and looked at that and I was like, why did I not think to take the Cyclops down here? What was going on in my brain? What? Time to conquer the sky next. Oh, I was thinking that we would just stay, relax. So for today, guys, we are going to be building a little bit more. And then I'm going to try to factor in like a ounce of some time for you guys to give me some Easter eggs. Tell me all the little things that I maybe have missed. Maybe some areas that you guys would have liked me to experience that I didn't get to see. But I just figured we'll be starting a new game on Sunday. I think with the remaining time that we have before October, I'd really like to dive into Borderlands 4. You guys saw earlier this year, I was really excited about that. So I thought on Sunday we'd start Borderlands 4. Friday is our Friday game, and then this gives us kind of 3 streams. I figured I'd still want about 3 more streams of Subnautica before we go on to something else. And trust me, I will be back for Below Zero. I just think that we won't have completely enough time to play it before, but I definitely want to. I think it'll be nice to do a little bit of an ocean break because I think all that fear is going to come back as soon as we start something new like Below Zero. But yeah, I really want to play through Borderlands 4. I doubt we'll be able to finish it before October, and then we could pick it back up in November. But yeah, I'm so excited for that game to launch. Also, F, thank you for the Prime sub as well. There's been so many first-time Prime subs and tier 1 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Baby Hydra, hi. I love how you plan your content so intentionally. Oh, I absolutely do. I mean, this is what I do for a living, so I will always try to treat it as professionally as possible, but I'm a big planner. Like, that's just my personality type. So I always want things to kind of line up, and the worst thing for me is when I do have to put something on pause, like when we started Splinter Cell and then we didn't find time to come back to it. Like, I hate doing that. But I'm always biting off a little bit more than I can chew in terms of, I guess I'm just like always optimistic that I can finish something sooner, because I even underestimate my own nooks and crannies creatorness, and 15 hours turns into 50 hours and everything in between. Nate, welcome in. Thank you. We Jamie. I have a posture check from Mate as well. We Jamie. Thank you for 31 months. Yeah, that's cool. Purple, you said you were leaving. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Purple with 13 more gifted subs. I thought you were leaving. You said you were dropping one golem and bouncing. Dude, it's part of why I like the channel so much, is how best to approach it, appreciate the games. And that shifted and everything. Purple, thank you. Guys, this is unreal. Came back for seconds. Second breakfast. Purple, thank you. Absolutely. I mean, I will always be the first to say that my relationship with games is always changing, and what happens, like how we approach one game might not be like the consistent approach to all of it. Like I told you guys with Tactics, in the past I played the, a lot of times the original version. I think with Tactics we are going to go with this new version. I'm just trying to approach each game differently and allow myself the flexibility to know that with creating content, it's never like a one size fits all, right? Like it doesn't work with every single thing, but there are some games specifically that I want to experience twice. So then I'll play the original version because I look forward to playing the remake, and I'm still figuring a lot of it out on the go. And there's definitely different ways that I could try to appreciate something more. And I think you can always give more time to games, but I'm trying to toggle both, appreciating the game as the developers hoped people to achieve them, what you guys enjoy seeing, what I want to play, what y'all want to see. So it always is ever changing and moving, but I'm glad that it seems like I'm in a good place right now where a lot of you guys are enjoying the content that I'm bringing. I mean, I gotta have the hose on constant rotation. You'll never not see hidden object games. I gotta throw in the things I really like too. Eerie, of course. I can't imagine putting this much time into anything else. Yeah. Blue Dynasty, thank you for 34 months. We are past 33 months, on to 34 months. And don't worry, you guys won't have to wait too long to see the remaining cleanup of E33. I'm on the path for plat. It's gonna happen. This might be the first time I've actually spent extra time outside of the completion of the game to go back and plat something with you guys on YouTube, but I'm very excited. The remaining. I need all my hoes. This is where I need to have a dictionary. What is this? Optionary, the remaining. Yes. Purple. I really appreciate it. The road to plat. Exactly. The second shoe puff. Aha. Dark Angel, hello. Into game 1 of my Dolphins season. Oh my gosh. Are you talking about sports ball? Is Sunday like prime sports ball day? Isn't like every day sports ball day during the season? How does that work? The seasons and the time, it's the time of the season for sports ball. I believe Sean Connery invented the word. The second shoe puff. We need another I showed you my ships, please respond stream. Maybe like quarterly. I like seeing them get built. Yeah, I actually didn't take the time this weekend like I wanted to dive into, well, I mean, I only had Saturday and I was kind of busy with my friend, but I want to look up some of the other packs because I wouldn't mind picking up and investing a little bit more into getting the pirate packs. So there's 4 different types. Where's my ship stuff? We have a ton for the revolution, so we can do that. We can do the revolutionary pack first, and then we'll think about ordering more ships because I would love to do that. I showed you my fleet. Please respond. Lions are playing better. Oh my goodness. You guys are getting me to read sports ball stuff. This is the first Sunday of the sports ball season because it just started on Monday or Tuesday. I could see that like once a quarter. I'd honestly like to build them even more. Have you heard of Tiny Glade? It's a cozy little fantasy village building game. Are you saying this because you've been seeing my builds in Subnautica, lol? I have heard of Tiny Glade. In fact, I might own Tiny Glade. Yeah, I would love to factor in more time for games that get to utilize my interior design and base building repertoire and skills and creative mind. Did you get to see the video, by the way? Sims, absolutely, yeah. Did you get to see the video where I showed the picture of what I wanted it to look like and then what it ended up looking like? Because I was pretty proud of how it transferred. Sims is shaking right now. Lorthan, hi. Sons of the Forest I've already played through, but I love, and I would totally do another playthrough. Yeah, No Man's Sky. Okay, that would be really cool. You guys mentioned that so many times during Subnautica. I basically want something that feels just like Subnautica because the story, everything. I thought that Darko, have a good night. Thank you for popping in even for a little bit. And Bromus, thank you for the follow as well. I thought that I liked Planet Crafter and then I experienced Subnautica and my world was changed. You mean the picture of you leaning against Garrus? That one too. Yeah, that one as well. Yeah. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm starting part 3. Oh, okay. So you probably see me start to build SO. I start to build SO. I was going to do SOL. Well, I was
wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
I was trying to use the base building technique to spell out a huge SOS, but then obviously I didn't want any more things entering the atmosphere. So then we were going to change it to SOL and then I ended up just reversing all of it. So you haven't even seen, wait. Do you mind if you get spoiled? Because as soon as we get into the game, you're gonna see what my house looks like now. But if you're down for seeing where it like goes, I'll pop into the game right now. I love getting to show off my base. It's my favorite thing. I put so many hours into this. I'm good with spoilers. Okay. This is awesome. I can't wait to show it. We'll pop over there in 1 second. Norbis, thank you for the follow too. I forgot about the SOS. We were trying to, and then it went from save our ship to send over supplies. T-Money, yes. Show the base. Okay, I'll open it up. Okay. Since you guys are asking for it, let me switch. 7th Witcher. Madison is just like Subnautica. You're not gonna get me with this one. No shot. Will you feel sad when you finish Subnautica since your base is really good? You know, that's a really good question. This might be the first game that I'm not feeling sad that a game is ending because I'm optimistic that I can pop back into it whenever I want to. You know, like I don't know if you have to restart. I actually haven't seen because once you leave the atmosphere, I don't know if you can come back. I don't know if you can like go back and build or anything. But even if I never get to go back and I can rebuild, I'm not a plat hunter normally. No, I'm like a wannabe completionist. I'm so close to completing and then I don't. Never fully finishing. There's a sandbox mode. Yeah, like if there's a mode where you can just build in things, I am more looking forward to leaving being happy that all the memories were made. And I finally got to share with you guys how much I love building in games. Because this was really the first game, like I got to experiment with like decorating my camp in BG3. We got to do a little bit of decoration things here and there. But as long as you guys have known me, y'all know I love doing a flip and flop in my house. I love doing all of these kind of reno things. And I've never gotten to share that in a game. So getting to finally do that, face my fears, like this game just embodied a lot of different things that I love and hate, but that duality made the peaks like the valleys and peaks, baby. It was great. The highs were high and the lows were scary. The lows were really scary. This was just like a perfect emotional roller coaster of a game for me. Ryan, by the way, I don't think the Pirates Constructible Strategy online PC game is playable anymore because it was online only and there's no shot that anybody's running that anymore. But it lets you, wait. But there's still a working demo that lets you build a fleet, but nothing beyond that. I wouldn't be upset about even just doing a fleet building kind of situation, so I know what's going on. All you're telling me, Ryan, is that we gotta boot this bad boy back up. That's what there's an opportunity for this ship game to get big again. F8 was, today's my 111th birthday. Yeah, lol, I hope for a second one. Gather round. 1 year is far too short a time to live such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Roman, happy birthday. Thanks for spending a second of it here with us too. Wolverine, once you leave the planet, you have to go back to the 9 to 5 and pay off your $1 trillion loan. But little do they know, I'm running an Airbnb operation. So again, I am still taking reservations if you guys want to help me pay off this bad boy. The highs were high above the water and the lows were about 1,500 meters below. It was brutal. Arcade. I'm 35 years old with only 35 more years. What? With only 35? In this dire situation, I have to plead to your heart. Will you play Last Guardian in this time frame? In the 35 years? I love how you're like, it's only gonna be 35 years. Arcade, is today your birthday too? Did I miss that in the Discord as well? Because happy birthday. I know it was Roman's birthday. I had to peep it real quick. Roman. Will you play Last Guardian in this time frame? You know, it's interesting you say that because I probably shouldn't show you guys this. And this is how all the best stories happen. This is where all the best things happen. I really probably shouldn't show this. Panda, she totally played it. No, I have not played it yet. I have not played it, but I can tell you that you will see it later, and I might have ordered something that comes along with it. You probably should. Just kidding. Bow. Thank you so much. I know. Wait, is Vert here? What's on your desk? It's not on my desk, but it is right over there. Let me scroll. Let me just roll off. Leah, hi. Kastaclysm, this is where Vert rage quits. At this point, with all of the Ho games and all of the Barbie games that I have tossed Vert's way, if he is not pieced out by now, there's nothing I think I can do that would cause that. Also, Ali, hi. Yes, it's a little SK. It is. She always wants to show us everything, but she knows she can't. I know that I should not, because I'm supposed to hold secrets for you guys, but I will give you guys one. This is the only one that you guys are getting for the entire month of December and the entire month of October. Otherwise, you guys are gonna have to wait for everything else. Vision, hello. Vision, happy Sunday too. The pre-ultimate. Watching your pre-ultimate episode of E33 and wanted to say nice job with it. I know. Yeah, sad it's ending, but it'll probably go back. It's not completely over. If you're not ready to say goodbye to it, I'm not either. I've got a few more things to show you guys with E33. This is the only one this week. No. Ma'am, I remember the abysmal poker face you put on during the Shadow of Colossus devs announcement, the new game, and you were like, oh, I've totally never played these. There was actually another like total dead giveaway that nobody caught on to, and I don't think you guys will catch on to until later this year. And then you guys will realize that I made this mistake last year knowing there was a whole thing. It's a whole thing and I'll explain it later. But yes, I could not hold my excitement on that one. So speaking of that, hold on. Speaking of that, wait, where is it? Wait, I've lost it. All right. Not supposed to say anything. I'm not supposed to do anything. Formerly known as Zero, thank you for 3 months too. I'm gonna tell you something. If you ever quit Twitch, I'm deleting my account. Arcade, I hope to not go anywhere. I can't make any promises beyond what you guys get today, but I hope to get to do this as long as possible. Hopefully Vert isn't here. As you guys know, I guess I'm at the point where I don't know, you always feel a little bit of like imposter syndrome with this, but I definitely say at this point, like safe to say I'm a little bit into collecting games, physical editions and all that jazz. As you guys know, I took a little bit of an untraditional route with, I wouldn't say untraditional, I guess I took the traditional route with this franchise and everything. So you guys know I played Ico and Shadow of the Colossus on the original version on the PS2 and everything. And so I wanted something to kind of commemorate that series because I really loved those games. I do think Ico will always have like a special place in my heart, but I did splurge and I did it. But the game, y'all aren't gonna see the game till later, but I have not opened it. It is sealed and everything. So we're gonna get to open it and everything later on this year. Just eBay. Yeah, guys, y'all gotta start looking up on eBay and honestly do the bid stuff. I snagged this bad boy for a great deal. I'm telling you, that's where I get a lot of my limited run stuff too. If I'm getting like, oh, there it is. He's here. Everybody run. I know. This is the one and only thing you guys are getting about October and December. That's it. You can get some good deals if you bid. Yeah, you got to do the bid path, guys. Trust me, I'm telling you. But anyways, that's yeah. Arcade, hopefully that gives you something to look forward to. Everyone looks suspicious, but it's really cute because I have been told by quite a few of you guys that you think this is going to be my favorite of the three. Again, I haven't completed the whole franchise, but I actually have a sneaking suspicion it will be as well. I don't know what it is. I think it has something to do with the creature. You guys know I love my little creatures, but yeah, so I'm really excited to dig into that with you guys. Mr. Teebles. The Teebles? Oh, Tibbles, welcome back in. I was like, Mr. Teebles. Has anyone introduced you to the Persona games? I have not played the Persona games yet. Wait, what are we doing? Guys, I need to put up the poster. I need to put up our Stay Calm poster. Okay, I'm gonna have that for Monday. Shoot, yeah, I gotta put it in something. Shadow and Ico. Yeah, so like so many people speak about Ico and Shadow of the Colossus being their favorites, but I've also had a couple of you guys be like, yeah, it's all over the place. I see some people loving Ico, some people loving Last Guardian, like all of it. Y'all know me, I love almost just about anything that I play, but I'm excited for this one. Yeah, Mr. Max, have a good night. Thank you. Caster causes collectible games to spike like Pokemon. I'll never forgive her. What? How so? How so? I'm enjoying them. I'm loving them. I don't think that's how that works. I'm just enjoying it. There's usual doll in Subnautica. Wait, what? Fun fact, there's an unusual doll in Subnautica. It's actually a reference to the YouTuber. Oh, wait, have we found this? It's like a plushie or something? It's a doll. Also, Enko, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Chrono Cross and Legend of the Dragoon are the best or great PS1 games. I have Legend of Dragoon. I don't think I own Chrono Cross yet. No, you never know until you play it for yourself. Exactly. I have to see. I haven't found it yet. Okay, so that means we just need to keep diving. I want to go back to the Aurora today. That's one of the objectives I think we'll do at the beginning. Barbie S2. It's an actual doll that looks like him. Chrono Cross OST. Oh, this is a great remix of this one. They're a little hard to come by, but have you ever considered the Cybertron Transformers games? I've never even, I don't even know how many people have asked me for that. Terrific. Thank you for the follow as well. You might be the first person to ask for the Transformer games. I heard Barbie. I do have 2 Barbie games arriving and I'm excited. Is it Annabelle? It's an Annabelle doll. I did see there's a whole nother Conjuring. I was so sure they were done with that series. They're still going? Willingly choosing to visit the Aurora. Who is she? I know. That's how much this game has just impacted me, is I'm up for the flight. I wish I had the time to play all the games. I know. I want to play all the games, do all the things, collect everything. I just want to nerd out on everything I love. Oh, there is a striking Lulu lo-fi cover art for this. Okay. But for the time being, let's focus on the game that is right in front of us because the rest will still be there when this is all over. And I'm excited to show my base. We got to do base building. I do know, lol, as I show the presentation of the base, there are still quite a few sections that need to be ironed out. Subnautica. That's why I was like, okay, I'm guesstimating maybe 3 more streams before. Yeah. I know. I feel like I don't even know if I would pick up on that. I'm so bad with like references and things like that. Brent, hi. The drawer in the kitchen is squeaky. Conjuring 5. Brent, hi. After your stream today, look up the trailers for Cybertron games. I have a feeling that you'll really vibe with them. Cybertron games. Okay. Hey Zen, do you mind just like writing, like jotting that down or somewhere? Rainy, by the way, hi, have a great day as well. The Aurora used to be scary, but now it's our... Look, I said, Can Caster pronounce Markiplier? Isn't it Markiplier? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Sad to see this game go. It's not over yet. We've got quite a bit of time. I know. Willie, hi as well. It'd be if. Let's go. You need a plier. Stop. I gotta switch this over here. SKA kind of, I guess I didn't even realize this, but I'm going with, yeah. Although that's a good question because I'm typically awful at pronunciation. You can tell that I was playing something else. Gun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning. Clearly had just been doing something else. Antics, welcome back in as well. I am so excited for you guys to see more of the Remedy games that I've been going through. Antics, we can always do a Cozy Friday Subnautica sandbox mode. I was talking about maybe having like a challenge mode where you guys would tell me something that you want to see built, and I would try to make it happen with all of this. Overzealous, like Riddler. The Riddler. Chris, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, lols or anybody who hasn't seen, don't look. Close your peepers real quick. I gotta get out and show you it from the beginning, okay? No spoilers. Oh, we're good. All right. Close the peeper poppers. Aha. All right, as you guys know, this is the whole, like, you know, cool crash, all of this stuff. Also, by the way, we are no longer infected, so we are not on borrowed time. We're doing great. We're feeling good. We're looking good. Our house looks great. All right. My peepers are always opened. My peeper poppers. Okay, so welcome to the Subnautica Resort Builder Edition. I actually have way more to do on that side. I realized that. Oh, little peeper popper. Come here, little guy. Come here. Give Papa a kiss. Come here. He's completely... I have to pick it up to get this guy. Got him. All right. Anyways, back to it. As I was... So I got to every time I watch your stream, I want to go to the beach for a stream. And yes, you can go for a swim. So you pop over here. It doesn't look like much from here, trust me. I just give it a second, all right? So you enter the base, and we're off. Game over harmony. Thank you for the gifted sub to Willie, too. I really appreciate it. And Zartrin, hi. Welcome aboard, Captain. So you come over here. I still need to kind of zhuzh this up. It's just looking a little meh. Then we've got this. These are just my tree places. I really wanted to create a dome structure. So when you go through the VODs, lol, you'll see I had a paper piece. I don't know where it is now, but I had sketched out the home that I wanted to build. And so I had to add these two little side things on to complete the picture. Not a huge purpose, but welcome in. And this is my wraparound porch. Over here, we've got a wraparound porch. Unfortunately, you can't put any outdoor furniture, so you just kind of have to stand here or sit with your little legs dangling off the edge. Wait, Kexi, hi, thank you. I appreciate it. You ain't seen nothing yet, though. Hold on. So again, I couldn't do a full wraparound porch, but I'm actually debating on putting stairs here and then maybe having it go up and over. We might be able to do that. There's no target close by now. I do need to even out the plants over here so that it matches that side. I don't want it to be too symmetrical. I need to put guardrails up, but I don't think they have guardrails. It's a little bit of a occupational hazard. Minecraft mentioned server when, the mandatory server when. Also, don't look at that structure that I built to be able to get off the planet. Unfortunately, I just popped it there and it's awful and it's not lined up with anything at all. I'm not so happy about it, but okay. So then you come over here, again, plants. You can see the gassy boys from afar. That's our neighbors. They make the whole look. They bring down the value of the place. I'm telling you right now, it's stinky. Nobody's gonna want to buy this again. I might boot up an HOA before I hop off this planet because somebody needs to keep those boys in check. You come over here. This is my office. This is so that I can look over all of the people and what they're doing. Make sure that, you know, production levels are up. People aren't snoozing on the job. But also, it's really nice to watch the sunset from here. You're just like me. The moss walls everywhere. You got to get the HOA to kick them out. I know. I'm waiting for them to put up their Christmas decorations and leave them up even a day too long, and then they'll get hit with an eviction notice. Yeah. Oh. So pretty. We'll watch the sunset here real quick. Creating an HOA is more devious than running over thousands of fish. I could do their taxes for you. Oh man, halfway there. Wait. Halfway there in FF, by the way. 9 more chapters. I can't wait to hear your thoughts on it. I'm gonna check your videos to make sure. Wait. I'm sure you also were obsessed with the mini games. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I love them. That's why I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy VIII, as you guys told me there's a mini game that I'm going to love. I know. You look up and I'm just staring down, drinking my coffee. Yeah. London, not an HOA. You've become the very thing you swore to destroy. Look, you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, isn't it? Uh-huh. Something, something, yada, yada. It's like an office in a factory hall with a high above. Exactly. Are you planning to do Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on YouTube? That would be where it is when I play it. But yes, that is the plan. T-Wow, thank you for the follow. London, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Yes, it was a Batman reference. All right, here we go. Is this in your Let's Plays or will that be later? What, this real quick? This? Warden, welcome in. No, sorry, hold on. Trying to clarify the question, but this playthrough goes up on my archive channel. So I have 2 YouTube channels, the archive channel, the Let's Play channel. Let's Play, I do all of that offline in my free time, before stream, whenever I can find time for it. That is all done without y'all offline. And then everything that's done on stream, on Twitch, ends up on the archive channel. So this is over on a different spot, but it won't be featured on the Let's Play channel. But you can always catch it there. This is our first bedroom. I actually was hoping to make a guest bedroom just in case somebody visits us, but yeah, for now, this is the guest bedroom until I make another spot. Then you pop over here. We have a nice break room. Don't say that my company doesn't come with great benefits. Look at this. You can get water. I'll even give you free water. You don't even have to pay for it.
Take
I need to do this. Y'all, archive channel. No, y'all. Main channel. Y'all. I need to cook these fish, actually.
Vital signs.
I wonder, could Casta make her base look this cozy in Subnautica? It depends on how much time I want to put into it, right? At the end of the day, just about time investment. I wonder if I'd be just as interested in putting all the time into it the same way that I did with my first base here. But look, I'm not even halfway done. This is the emergency bladderfish, but also it kind of makes it look nice. They're cute. Yeah, they're just vibing. Then we have a break room. You can get your snacks here. Chippies, anyone? We've got a trash can, which I still... You know what? Let's test out the trash can. We're going to put a peeper in there. I need that cured fish, actually. Okay. Okay, I've never actually done anything with the trash can, so I'm excited to see what that is. We've got a vending machine. Got a little cup of coffee. Yeah, engineer, welcome back in as well. The little flowers, I appreciate it. Thank you. Not the peeping trash can. Oh my gosh, it's gone. That worked so fast. I didn't even know that you could do that. I mean, it makes sense, but that's so cool. Coffee completed. All right, we'll take our coffee. I did that so casually, just the peeper in the trash can. I know, he was still alive. He hadn't even started to rot. We need to put some outdoor lighting down here, guys. I think it's just too dark in this corridor. Yeah. Okay, then you come in here. Ooh, let's go ahead and throw some suckers in there. We've got this first thing, not as effective as our nuclear reactor, but still decent. I have my organization. T is for titanium. We didn't want to spell out all of titanium, and when you put 2 to 2 together, you know, shortening titanium to anything else, it just doesn't work the same way. So you got to put T. Then we have our glass. Then we have our teeth. Classic. I have to put labels on this stuff too. Frank, hi. T for Sub-Zero. For below zero. Sub-Zero, thank you so much. And welcome back in. You got here really early today. Must be a good day. How did I never think to use signs for glass lockers? I always use them on the wall lockers. Yeah, I have these ones. These ones just say lockers, but yeah, just doing the signs above them. That's what I started to do. Yeah, maybe you can get some ideas or things. These are some random ones. I've got my feces in here, but we need to eventually organize this corner. This corner is kind of just the random mess, but Sub-Zero, thank you. And I hope your Sunday's going well. TI for titanium. See, I never thought to do TI. I just never thought to shorten it that much. Yeah, it's great to see you again. I'm keeping the feces for, I think, our plants. We still need to make a greenhouse. That's a load of crap. Yeah, so TI would make a lot more sense. That was not an option for me. On the weekends, more free time. It's good to see you in here for a little bit longer. No, Wolf, you made that mistake in high school? Okay, this is the place that we need to work on today. This is our scanner room. It took me forever to do the scanner room. Trust me, you will be so aggravated seeing me search for stuff without it for the longest time. Fertilizer, yes. I haven't done anything with the walls here yet, but I did make this massive, we got to experiment. And so we did 2 down there and then 1 up here. And it created this cool little like swish swoosh through the 2 floors. So I just got to put some stuff in here. And oh, this is my cuttlefish. I've got 2 cuttlefish. A little gassy boy and also a lava lizard. I'm still hoping to get 1 of every single creature in here. That way we can show, the purpose of this room is going to be for like collection, maybe. Sir, please leave the premises. You are not currently paying to stay here. I can pick you up. Pie. Okay, this is the peeper that I threw away. I think this is where the trash can went. I was gonna, yeah, I have 2 cuttlefish. All right, well, we got our peeper back. Here, we'll throw him in here. Pie, thank you for 3 years, dude. It is the peeper hunting season. I feel like he's gonna be able to get out of the containment for some reason. Swear it was ocean walking. It's been 36 months, and I'm proud of you for getting under the water. I'm unsure if you can see your toes in this game, but you've come a long way. Again, thanks for the enjoyable atmosphere, Pie. Thank you for everything. And thanks for encouraging BG3 as much as you did. Otherwise, I never would have gotten to spend 7 months in that masterpiece. Jargon. Hi, too. So going over here, we have another containment center, but I'm going to eventually move it because I'm just not loving this. I think we can do something else here. I kind of think we could do a couple, maybe like tables. I'll see what we can put together. I need to change this. Also, these are my like meanie boys. These are the beanie weenies. Look at that guy. So terrifying. All the scaries, mesmerizers, snakes. Yeah. Now we can throw the cuddly fish in the bioreactor. Engineer, no. You guys keep asking me to do this. Okay, so welcome in. This is what I'm most proud of. This is what we most recently created too. So this is where you check in and buy your tickets for the beautiful art gallery that we've created. There's also another thing here. We've got a poster here. This is the, I guess, kind of like the merch shop, if you will. You can buy something on the way out or before, whatever you want to do. We've got a cup of coffee on the house. Look, I'm not without a little bit of niceties, okay? Look, we've got this. It's the gift shop, merch shop, gift shop. At this point, Cass is creating her own little continent. It's giving dentist office. It is. We got our coffee. You can pop a seat here while you're waiting. Strategically looking at the merchandise so that we can try to improve our sales. You know, we don't get a lot of visitors here, so whenever we do, we need to make as much as we can, you know? Go here. Just nice. Will we be greeted by Caster herself at the ticket booth? Oh no, I'm not the one that mans this. You'll find a gassy boy manning this desk. They're the only people that I can find to want to work in this vicinity. Also, we did put little benches here too, just in case there's too many people and you want a little bit of space. And you can even potentially lock eyes with somebody across the way. Pretty exciting. Could be your meet cute moment. So you come in here, and this is my life in pictures. This is the art gallery. You can see the tale of Casta and everything that we've accomplished since arriving here. Where's the water coaster? You know what? You're onto something here. I enlisted the local. This is New Country and it's Kastaclysm. Audiobug. Thank you for 3 months too. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. Castonia Island, Kastaclysm. So this is like the first couple pictures that we saw when we arrived. Then you go over here. This was when we first started seeing the wildlife. I did get this cute little keep calm, my cuddly fish. We have to actually change this. This is too late. Then we had this situation, again, very early on feelings. We were excited, we were swimming, we were terrified to even venture further than the reef. And then suddenly we venture further. And we go down, and then we also deal with the locals over here too. There's one thing you need to put on this place, on the map. There's one more thing you need to put this place on the map. Okay, what is it, Tibbles? Let me hear it. Fright Night, hi. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you just enjoy every time you pop in here. And then you can see I, once again, tried to take on the wildlife. Got a little bit closer, a little worried. Got too close. Way too close. Hot. We were propositioned. And I told him, look, this is not ginger. This is not what I'm looking for here. I'm trying to cure myself, get off the island. I'm not looking for anything serious. And then we dealt with that boy. Then we dealt with, look, his brothers too. Like him and his whole family. They just wanted it. I know. Got more. We've got these guys. Look, I mean, they just would not stop. I mean, they're like Michael Myers out in these waters. They never stop chasing you. And then I've met this guy too. Spider guy. The Reaper bloodline's completely after me. And then more, and then more, and then more. Basically, this summarizes my whole experience. Was a lot of Reapers. Just a lot of Reapers. Why you have scary photos? Because that's the experience. That's what it was. Reggie High. That is what my entire time here was. Come on. My experience on this island was nothing but terror. You know? Jaws the Revenge, but with Reapers. Exactly. Exactly. Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. Say hi. Say hello. Say, I have been sleeping downstairs all day until I heard that you were streaming, and now I want my cat treats. Now I want it. I know. Okay, here we go. It's treat time real quick, guys. We interrupt this quick art gallery exploration for a small Reaper feeding time. All right, here you go. I know. I cannot believe you guys are now like full screen Genki or nothing. London, thank you so much. I know, oh my goodness. You're getting way too excited. You just gotta relax a little. I know, friendly neighborhood, hi. Okay, here we go. I know, I love her profile. She has such a cute little, yeah, You're so cute. You look extra fluffy today. Did you do it? Ow. The human livers. Ow. Girl, Kadera, happy Sunday. You were busy today, weren't you? Kastaclysm, y'all. Kastaclysm, thank you for 6 more. No, 7. 7 gifted subs for Genki. Oh my gosh. She's gonna jump off the table soon. Friendly neighborhood. Thank you for an entire year of continual support. Was that a left paw? Tara, I see too. Tara, hi. I'm here for the crunchies. Okay, you dropped it. I love her little crunchies. I know. My fingies are still together. Fingies? I've been here the whole time, but I was playing with a game with a hubby and I couldn't tab out. What are you guys playing right now? Ow. Friday night, have a good day. Thanks for popping through and thank you for such kind words too. Yeah, she grew up with me. I've had her for all 19 years. I'm incredibly lucky. I'm so lucky. You just swallowed that. What did you do with that one? That's my fingy. That's my fingy. That's a fingy. Joined back when she was doing Coder 2. I was doing Coder 2 this time a year ago. Also Gandhi, also with 8 months too. Sleeping Forest, thank you for the gifted sub to Queen Ginger too. I know, this is why she's addicted to coming into this room. I know. You just love them. But do you like these or do you want these? Okay. Okay, that's it. There's no more. That's a finger. You are biting before you even know what it is, child. Sleeping Forest. She's addicted. She sees them now. She actually can see them. Your base still needs a bona fide electrified 6-car monorail. 6 car. A high five. You just tossed it out of my hand. I know. You just kicked it. That was a powerful smack. Little alien. Mouse? No. It's like, that's not the same thing. Ginger would be a great boxer. Look at that. Her eyes. I know. Her permanently dilated eyes just make her so much cuter.
Calorie intake
I think I'm gonna die
recommended.
by... I need food. I need food. Smell anything you like? Any fingies? She's like, I can see there's more. Monorail? Monorail, that's right. What about this? Wait, what is this? What is this? Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Green, thank you for the follow too. What is this from? Is this from like, why am I thinking that train game? Ticket to Ride? Ah. You dropped it. You dropped it. Let's see if I can find it. Simpsons. Oh, see, I didn't really grow up too much with it. Like, I remember a couple episodes. There you go. I remember a couple episodes, but I had not enough to recognize that. But at least you guys did. She sniffed one of the fingies. You're just swallowing them, girl. How are they supposed to clean your teeth if you're not actually eating them with your teeth? That's it. You've had like 20. You're done. You're tapped out. Yeah, I did a little bit of, we watched a little bit of Family Guy, a little bit of American Dad. It's alien time. What about Maggie Math? No, that was like 20. That was seriously like 20 of them. I know. Phoenix, hi. Phoenix, welcome back in. This must be her favorite snack because she's liking this more than she's even liking the push pops. The cat push pops. I know. Oh, Frank, have you not seen her before? Yeah, she's actually the real streamer. I'm just here keeping the seat warm until she's ready to pop back on. Yeah. Yeah. And then Zeke always captured her skin being peeled off. I know, I know. It's like all the way. You can see like her whole eyeball. I had heard about that engineer, but anytime that I did that, like with her neck, like she's not used to that. I think it only works if they're used to it. She doesn't respond to that. What in the world? Green, again, thank you for the follow. I know. You just a happy girl. She's like, man, this sucks. Where's the constant feeding tube? The cutest cat ho game? It's got levels. You've been seen in other games, but also has a story with comics and panels? Girl, are you in a post-feeding haze? I can hear it in her belly. It's called Lots of Cats on an Adventure, and it's free. Okay, we gotta check this out. And free? Can you post it in the Discord? Yes. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me go wash my hands, guys, because these stuff, it just gets, that's disgusting. I'll be right back. Hold on, you gotta shift. You gotta shift. You gotta shift. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Hold on. Ma'am. You can't sit. She's sitting right where I need to be. This is not. No, you gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move. You can't. See, she's going back there. She knows that. Say, eat, girl. Oh, I need to eat. Oh, I need to eat something, not Ginger. Oh. Time for yum yum. I die while I'm out of the bathroom. No, girl. All right, but I do need to get food. Oh, I'll be fine. Guys, we have made much... Look. Oh, there you go. There's a stray one. Yeah, there have been much closer calls than this. We're fine. It is Ginger's spot. It's no longer mine. You're right. I seem to have forgotten that I'm just here on lease. What if we were to find a radio? Gosh, that'd be so nice. Like if we could find a radio or something. My controller's not nice. Here we go. Back to game. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ginger's like, the treat dispenser isn't working. Is that it? Why am I always close to starvation? Man, this whole survival thing. Hey, I was also thinking we might need to put more plants over here. I just feel like these walls are a little plain. Ah! There's a DMCA-free radio. We need to, let's do that. Ginger's hijacking the chair. Also, Callum, she needs food ASAP. Not Ginger, me. Callum, thank you for 2 months of continual support. So another thing is we have to remake one of our sea moths. Because if you guys don't remember from the last episode, we might have a catastrophic, to say the least. It was an accident, could have happened to anybody, but coulda, shoulda, woulda ended up happening to me. Not my finest moment. I went through the portal with my sea moth into 1,200 meters down, I think it was, and my ship, safe to say, exploded very quickly. But it's all good. It was fine. It buffed out. The taps was being played as I laid it to rest. Mystiques, welcome back in. But let's pop in this, guys. Let's get back to the Aurora and see if we can find anything else in our inventory. I'm not too worried about having the stasis rifle. Maybe I should try to... Oh my gosh, was there storage in that, by the way? I need to get my... Oh my... Also, we need to get the whatchamacallit out, too. I gotta go back and pick up my shrimp suit. Forgot about my shrimp costume. Yeah. Mate, enjoy Condrick. It was catastrophic.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Online.
Who is she? It is nighttime and we are about to venture out. Technically, the sea moth was still on the surface of the pool, though, so it doesn't really make sense for it to be crushed by water pressure. I wasn't even thinking about all of that. Benjamin, have a good lurk. But, I mean, that brings up a good point. But it was still so far below, but it wasn't in water. This is a good point. It was a sea burial. We need to put this here. The other part about this, this thing needs a power. I'm just gonna swim a little bit, guys. We need to power this up. Ancient, thank you. And yes, I will see you either good in the morning or tomorrow. The sequel's coming out soon and I can't wait. Yeah, so are there updates on that? I know we haven't talked about it too much, but is it looking like it's back on track now? Because you've got updates happening to this. We've got plushies going out for this game. Like, what's the word of the bird? Yeah, engineer, this one doesn't go as far down. This one should be 300. Yeah, this one's only 300. Still fine for now. 2026 sometime? The bird is the word. Oh. That was answering my question, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Zeke. Where's the Aurora? These fish have a death wish. Oh, I want to get the prawn suit, guys, and continue to open some of the debris and the wreckage. Some of it is being blocked off to us because we don't have something strong enough to grab it. Not here specifically, but somewhere else. It's all their fault. We do need to grab a lot of copper, too. You can just replace their batteries and move on. Yeah, I could. And I should. I need to get more batteries. And I even have the battery recharger. Oh, no. Let me get the copper real quick. Rob, hi. This is such an easy way to get copper whenever we see him. Oh, but then I'm not gonna have less stuff for... But then I can put it in the sea moth. I was thinking I'm gonna have less stuff for... whatchamacallit, but Ginger. Girly. Okay, hold on. Let me just pop this one barnacle. The underwater island you went to? Do you think you combed that place fully? No. No, the underwater islands that you guys had me go towards? No shot. There it is, barnacle boy. Oh, it's been a great day. I lost it. I lost it. I had so much fun. I am really excited to share with you guys the Quantum Break playthrough. Should build a new base in the other biomes if you want to extend the playthrough. I am a little funky. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, goodbye. I love you. I could do little miniature outposts, but I could never build what I just built again in other biomes. I think I guess it's a little bit of being winded, but I like putting my all into that one thing, and then the other biomes are just, it just doesn't interest me to build again. A little. Yes, Snuff. Oh my gosh, have you played it? It's my new latest, I'm like raving about it. Also, Pause. Wait, Renzo, thank you for the follow. Pause with 2 months of continual support too. The green fireplace, it's our Slytherin fireplace. Thank you. There might be some more even here too, because I forgot about the mushroom fields. We barely ventured into the mushroom fields. Do you find Subnautica scary? I think it's creepy. Oh, there's some terrifying parts about it. But all of that is outweighed by the beauty, the discovery, the science, the life, all of it. I mean, if it can turn somebody like me who hates being underwater, even in games, into a lover, it says a lot about what they've created here. If you ever decide to build another base, it must be by the Tree of Life. I could see us doing a little mini outpost. We could do a mini outpost. Actually, the only reason why I'd probably do a biome or a base in each biome at this point now is because of those portals to each place. Queef, by the way, welcome back in. Now that we have those fast track portals, we can make that really quick. This is a great place to get titanium, by the way. If we need to just, we could just do a whole session of titanium grabbing. But let's go ahead and head over here. The portals were a massive discovery. I haven't played it yet, even though I got it on Xbox. The Xbox One edition, yeah. I still want to find a physical copy of it because I realize now, yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, that'd be so cool. I have really enjoyed it, but I have not finished it yet, so I guess I kind of have to wait a little bit until I have the full discovery. How did I like get so terrified here and mess this up constantly? I'm just sitting here and I'm like, this was so easy. How did I freak out? Ow! I'm burning. I just don't know how I messed this up. I did it for science. Also, don't we need to look for the, what was it, the black box? Don't we still need to go for the black box? I think we can technically still grab it, right? It was in my game dream yet. I didn't do it after 2 playthroughs. I'm too lazy. Wait, for which thing specifically? Oh, building at the tree. Go at the one tree, please. Just suddenly start humming Star Wars Star. But the cantina music? Sometimes I do install. I think it's because I have an alert during October where it's the cantina music. It's like little skeletons doing the little do 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 do. Just where my brain goes. Just random. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. No name. I love it. I loved it. I've been playing a lot of water park sim. It's fun. Water park sim. Really? I guess we don't. Oh, I didn't bring any fire hydrants, by the way, y'all. Okay, let me make sure there was nothing else in here. Water. We're looking for posters, anything. That actually does sound like a lot of fun though, like running a water park. Okay, so while we're in the Aurora, guys, tell me if I've missed anything. Oh, let me get that battery. Let me get that. Tell me if I've missed anything and I could have grabbed it later. And nice. What a day. What a find. Let's go over here. Let's go ahead and put this bad puppy in. Roller Coaster Tycoon? I've never done. I know. Yeah. I would love to do Outlast. Not, are you speaking about Outlast Trials or are you talking about Outlast in general? Because Whistleblower is the DLC to Outlast. Outlast of Us. Putting the crabs in the bioreactor would be something. Also, Sandwich and Boutain, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in as well. Bolognese. Yes, I would love to go back and replay through Outlast. I think right now I'm a little bit more into playing some retro horrors, and I'm kind of working my way up from older horror games into newer ones, especially since I've already played a lot of those ones. We can call the fire department as soon as we get off this planet. Maybe the only reason that I'd leave the planet is to tell them that they need to get somebody in here to clear this rubbish. It's ruining the market. Got nobody wanting to stay at my place because there's just the only view is this burning pile of garbage. Jurassic World Evolution 3, Dino Theme Park Sim. The dinos can finally make BBs. Wait, and it's a whole just like run your own dinosaur Jurassic Park kind of thing? The Fireside Resort. I think we have done everything in here. Not real flowers, Schwanti. Just a little hair piece that I saw at a store and I loved it. I loved it. It's romantic. Oh, hey, this. You build Jurassic Park and there's a sandbox mode? That would be fun. A nutrient block. Huge find. Norge. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. If you ever decide to combine the original Outlast and Talos Trials, if they decided to combine the two of them, I don't see why they would do that. How they would do though? Yes, you can eat the nutrient block. It's like a... Wait, we have to do something. It's like a little... Actually... What are those little blocks? You know the chicken stock or whatever it is? It's like chicken beef and it's like a little cube and you put it in soup. That's what that reminds me of. A little, the bouillon. Yes, bouillon. Bouillon, is that it? Bouillon? Yes, the bouillon cube. That's what I'm thinking. Just like an oversized one. So I imagine it's like super spicy. Yes. Hey. I wish I could deconstruct their stuff. Like, let me get that sign. Bouillon? If you go with the French pronunciation. Bouillon. Uh-huh. A meatball. Okay, so did we talk about this, guys? Have I pretty much found most of the stuff in here? Like any discoverables, anything new, minus the... Was it the black box that I need to go find? Was it that? Quantum Break will be on YouTube. Yeah. Max Payne drops on Tuesday. That's the entire game. Full one shot for you guys. Leviathan was the bullion to the sea. The bullion to the sea. If it's a small one, it's a mullion. A little baby. I don't think there's anything else for me to grab in here. There's just little crazies. Floppy pickle on if there's anything that y'all think I could grab, snag. Ooh. I know, Zeke. I was thinking the same thing. Okay, we're going over here. It's a block made from Ginger's hair. Oh, that poor girl. I just thought, I don't understand what she does with all of her hair because she doesn't do hairballs. So I just don't fully... Oh. I don't fully get where it all goes. Because I don't even see like fur balls all the time in my house. Maybe she just doesn't shed a lot. Who shaved Ginger? Nobody. Ginger's not shaved. The thing is, I can't remember. Palmer, thank you for 5 months. I can't believe it's been 5 months already. Thank you so much. And Liquid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. If you guys are popping in for Subnautica, we are pretty far. I think we're pretty far into the story. We're just going back through the Aurora looking for any lost treasures. I didn't try opening all the lockers. I only did the lockers that were already open. There were a few that opened, but I think you could tell which ones opened, right? This one. Yeah, I think there were ones that were already halfway opened. None of these other ones looked... Some of the ones that are completely closed. Can you find lost treasures? Once you see them, they're no longer lost. Wait a minute. You might be onto something here. There's a lot more fire and a lot less water than I expected. Surgeon, happy Sunday. Do. Sorry, we're closed. It's a survival horror game about angels and demons. I mean, the plot is already okay. It's giving Lucifer TV show. I'm interested. Let me see this. Survival horror game, though. I might need to write that one down. You know I love a good survival horror. This was where we got our cat poster, the Keep Calm poster. Locked. Is there anything we missed, y'all? Anything? Don't we still need to scan one of the fully grown ghost leviathans? Do we? Like, do we? Jexy, hi. It's such a good show, right? I go back and just rewatch some episodes every once in a while. I love the guy that plays him. Oh, you know what? I never even tried to grab snacks out of— Ow! I never even tried to grab snacks out of here. This one doesn't work, but this is where you find it for the first time. Also, I'm trying to jump out. Q, thank you for the follow as well. There we go. Yes, we have scanned a mini ghost leviathan. We have yet to scan the big boy leviathan. Ghost leviathan, specifically. There were a ton of bullion cubes in there, but I think we're free there. Locked. I know there's a fair amount of stuff that I missed in one of these. Yes. In their lockers, baggies, posters. We're looking for posters. I need to liven up the place, even if it's repeat posters. We could do baggies in a bunch of places, but they just take up a lot of space. I wish we could take this one photo. At least it would make me feel a little less lonely here. Man. I see some lockers. This was the place that was closed, right? Oh my gosh, look at my titanium. I dropped my titanium because we started running out of things. Oh, my first aid kit. We started running out of things to keep. These are all a bunch of empty batteries too. Yeah, there's a ton of batteries behind. Oh, but you're right. This one's lit up. So, well, they're all lit up. Are we sure that they're even full? I want to say these are all water. Disinfected water. I think most of these are empty. Halfway. Drop. I'll just drop them. But the water was a good nab. I'm not eating yet. Yeah, catch something if you missed it, as long as I have the scanner in hand. The captain's quarters. This is where we got our little mini model ship. I thought we had solved our way off of the planet the moment that we got to this point in the captain's space. Oh boy, was I wrong. Okay, let's go to the other side. Here's two more. I could have sworn that I didn't... Like, I missed... Oh! Worth it. Thought I missed two posters, but maybe I prioritized the posters? Man, I missed a lot. We're not off the planet yet. No. This room, the quarters. Battery there. Oh no, we are still very much on the planet. We just have the option to leave. Not that I will. We're staying here forever. Forever, ever. Open it. I kind of like picking up the carry-all. The codes on the doors. I think I've used all the codes on the doors. Were there other codes? That one was always closed. Pretty sure we've opened almost every place we possibly could. Forever, ever. Water. Is there a question if there are more posters in general? I mean, if there are, yeah, go for it. Game over harmony. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, you're stuck now. Welcome in. The water's warm. That's just because the rest of the community peed. Can I rent at your resort? If there is an option to leave, but you do have to do a month minimum renting. I really have to pay back a lot for everything that I did, so yeah, month minimum resort fee, and you have to pay for everything individually. If you want to use the sea moth, make sure you're calculating how much you're driving in it. You got to pay for each and every mile that you put on that bad boy. Solid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I reached this part so late in the game. I never... Oh, this is a great time to floppy pickle a question. But yes, Drash, some of the wrecks have posters in them. You have not found all of the wrecks yet. Can you guide me to the wrecks? Can we do... You guys want to do a wreck guide? Yes. Can you guide me? Wait, where are all my cold dues going if we're still in debt? Do you know how much we owe these people? We're never gonna be debt free in this game. I've spent too much money decorating. I have. Some of the wrecks have posters. Scam! What do you mean? What is this, Spirit Airlines? It's just the cost of things these days. Shadow Knight. I already have 2. Yeah, we already have... Bear and London have already booked in their dates. Now Shadow, here's my payment, my down payment. Wreck it. That's like... All right, guys, what's the word of the bird? Isn't there a black box in here somewhere? I hate that I'm hearing stuff. It sounds like things are entering the water, but they're not. I don't think they are. Flashlight! Hey, check it out. I have a coupon for a free 3-night stay for my birthday. Can I use one of those, or do you have to book more time? You can't go just for the 3-day minimum, yeah. It's starting to feel like a timeshare. Now you've caught on. That's exactly what this is. I'm scared. I'm scared. Did you say it's giving Still Wakes the Deep vibes now? I'm lost. I'm stuck? I know, why is the music so intense? What am I gonna find here? It is giving big monster music, but I don't think it is. There doesn't look to be anything that I've missed, right? The game's soundtrack is amazing. Oh, I can actually see it being really helpful with productivity. There's a way up. Oh, so it's a way up into... Wait, that's where we were before, right? This is the same place. This is the same place. I'm trying to swim somewhere else and go up. Becker! I didn't want to spoil myself too much, but I'll stick around. Yeah, today we're... Well, I guess we're kind of exploring a little bit, but... Can't do a proper timeshare without a presentation and a ninja sign up? What? Hold on. Are we talking about like a, what is it? The ninja blender? Craig, hi. I feel like I was put in stasis from the last time this streamed. This was streamed, this area, like this area specifically. Maybe you went there already, maybe you didn't. I don't think I did. The monster was up. Where am I trying to get up? The pipe's location leads to another entrance. Is it a scary entrance? Is it a scary location? Is it terrifying? Do I want to go? I don't like this. All right, guide me. Floppy Pickle, guide me. What the heck was that? What was that? What is happening? Why is the music changing? Oh no. Branson wants with a timeshare. Dude. If you find someone, think of it as a potential resort guest. I don't like this. I don't feel so good. Why are you saying who knows? You guys were always making this part seem scary. I notice them now. LJs, thank you for 16 months too. Trebo, thank you for the follow.
Integrating new PDA data.
Don't say rut-row. Cute, guys. What? I didn't even realize I did a panic picture. Initiated slingshot maneuver around the planet, 4546b. High velocity energy pulse detected on planet's surface. Emergency distress signal sent to Altera listening at buoy via long-range comm relay. Impact detected. Life pod bays on starboard side compromised. Outgoing comms compromised. Emergency evacuation initiated. Manual piloting transferred to Captain Hollister. Life pods 1 through 25 launched successfully. So I should have logs from 25 different... Shouldn't I? There should be 25 different ones. Entering planetary atmosphere, massive impact registered. Drive core shield compromised. Emergency bounce backs received from 8 life pods on planet surface. Never mind. Yeah, not all of them would have made it. Yeah, some of them maybe got blasted. It said 8. Human life sense detected over long range at T plus 8 hours 1. Personnel unaccounted for. Non-essential systems. Maintenance Chief Riley Robinson. Altera HQ rescue solution received at T plus 8 hours to high priority terminal in captain's quarters. Monitoring equipment failed at T plus 13 hours. Oof. Some also landed in the void. Like, oh, are you talking about like the area that you're not allowed to go? Like the... Oh no. The stream tags are litmus test. Welcome in. James, not expecting the Kraken to jump out or something. I know at this point they don't often do like that much of a jump scare, but I still don't trust it. Like, I still don't trust this. Do I even have it? Oh, well, this is just a big yikes. Yikes forever. I don't even have it. Oh, lovely. Well. Anyways, I just started blasting. Where's your laser cutter? I don't know. Duxley, hi. I didn't do it. I guess I accidentally left it. We hadn't been lasering anything in quite some time. But that wasn't so scary, so we can always come back. We'll come back later. Yikes forever. Always the item that you need. Yonko, everything is sus. Everything in this planet is sus. I don't trust anything. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Jargon, by the way. Hell! Let me get up this. Yeah. Did we just forget our personality back at base? Stop. We need to go up here. We also need to find the one... There's one more item that we actually need to scan. Do you guys think I really want to get into that room? Is it anything that y'all think I'd really like to have? I know. Batman's always gone. Don't give me that face, Dom. Yeah, as long as you have a knife for that other stuff. Floppy pickle. Floppy pickle. Souls-like games taught me that. There's always something around every corner. Never trust it. Oh. That was too close for comfort. I can show you the world. The door is not only an entrance. The door is not only an entrance, but also an exit. Is this a way out? Oh, not only the entrance. Wait. The door is not the only entrance. Not only the entrance. No. The door leads to another entrance to the Aurora. Oh, so you could come in from that side, is what you're saying. Okay. It was another way to enter into the Aurora. So I don't really need to use it then. So there's nothing behind it except leading back out of the Aurora. Oh, okay, that's fine. How did I miss that? The amount of walls that I've whacked in Dark Souls, the amount of, walls in that, the amount of chests that I don't trust. I'm gonna go ahead and do a titanium run. There is a PDA. Okay. That would be worth it. We can go back to it later. In the meantime, yes, we need to scan a big boy ghost leviathan, but can y'all guide me to some of the other crashes that I haven't been to? The gun. Are you talking about the stun gun? Yeah, we could use the stun gun for the big one. This time we could go back through and use the stun gun. Absolutely. Melt that thing. Dom, have you not played this? That's a lot of titanium. We need it. All the titanium. And I'll just grab a salt piece because we... Oh, wait a minute. What do we have here? Little nice supply crate with a little bit of water. Pew, 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 pew. Zambizi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's probably a ton of stuff that we still haven't found. Do I need to add the 500 meters deep place? How do I find it? I'm just trying to think of how we can go about this in a systematic way. And I still need to find one of those little light beams. I still haven't scanned that. You know when you get towards this part of the story in the game and you're like, how did it take me this long to get here? Where's my life pod? Those are some massive mushrooms. There's something 900 meters down. So I'm gonna need to get my sassy prawn suit. Andy, thank you for 2 months and welcome back in, you lurky turkey. Speaking of the pew pew. Yeah, I think that's one of the fun parts about this game is seeing how people solve things or get to a certain solution in vastly different ways. It's a game that you can play in every possible like order. I doubt any 2 playthroughs look the same, much like BG3 that I loved. Scanning an adult Ghost Leviathan first might be the most efficient route. Nova and I. I don't think so.
Seek fluid intake.
You log in with a specific time in mind, and then you play for way longer than you ever. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games that you just like sink time into without even realizing. Joka, hi.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Novin. Oh no, so what did this do? Novin, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, goober. Back to school tomorrow, Fran. Good luck. Have fun. Good game. Good luck. Good have fun. That's gonna be good. I see we're still swimming with the fishies. We are. I know I could finish it, but I want a few more days. I want just maybe like today and tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. We'll see. I want to get my base exactly where I want it to be first. The resort requires more. All right, let's put this back. I need to grab this stuff out of that too. I want full, like, everything you could think of. Maxed here. We want to put this here. Yeah, if you see how I finished it, you would know. I messed so many things up, but there's not really like a defined order, right? You just took a long way to get to the same result. Much like me. I feel like I'm taking a very backwards approach.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. I am going to build an underwater garden. Yes, yes. But I also want to see some of the posters and things that I've missed. I want to go to some of the other places. I need to extend the underwater garden that's down below. And I've got 2 seeds here. I'm gonna go ahead and store maybe our food here. No, let's go over here. Med bay. But our... Man, we're swimming in first aid kits. I'll leave that. We've got food and water on our body. Halfway through below 0 right now. How are you liking it? Jackalope, hi, welcome back in. You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say there's lots of hours still to come in this game. I do think that I'm very quickly assuming that we're gonna be able to get off here. We still need to craft the thing in the first place to get off. Ooh, which we could do real quick. Let's actually craft that so that we have, you know what, there is a lot of stuff we probably have to do. There could be a whole nother base. Maybe I'm assuming you're right. Maybe I'm just a bit presumptuous that we're almost at the end. We don't need to craft a spaceship, but what we need to craft is this thing, the Neptune boosters. Right? I don't think I've built the Neptune boosters. Trivial. Wow. Also, Oddgood, thank you for the follow. Wow. Trivial with 86 months at tier 3. Okay. What the? Why do these seem to be coming more quickly as summer ebbs? Casta blames chat for questionable decision making. So I blame her for this. That's fair, right? What does it say, Trivial? It's like time flies faster the older that you get. Trivial, thank you for such a long time supporting me, and it's tier 3 as well. I'm gonna throw that one back into your court. It's just act 1 of 3, exactly. The Leviathans haven't even strike back yet. Also, Needleless, thank you for 13. See, I told you, every stream there's at least 113. Your streams have been such a bright spot in my days. Thanks for creating a space that feels so welcoming and genuine. Happy to support someone who puts their heart into what they do, and I always will. Thank you, Needleless, and I'm glad you find a little comfort in the stream, whatever's going on in your life. Yokai, I saw. Casta, what, Trivial? Don't mind me, Casta? Wow, 86 months and you still can't even get my name right. Monzer, welcome back in. Yeah, I'll just close the casket myself and begin the eternal slumber. No, I need to put this here. We're just gonna have little... Oh, I can put one in here. Trivial, it's always great to see you. But yeah, I mean, if you want, I can send you guys some good recommendations on pillows for it too. You get a good cushion. You want a good support in eternal slumber. Make sure you get the ergonomic coffin. Let's assign it here. And now we'll put a little baggie here. Maybe here? They're a little baggie. Little dust in a baggie. All right, we need to do our stasis rifle right here. Below 0 has definitely been fun. I was skeptical at first, but definitely has some differences that took getting used to. That's what some of you guys were saying. It's hit or miss depending on, you know, they made some changes from the base game. Subnautica and the Forest are my favorite survival games. I love the Forest. I do. But now 5 to 6 years ago, maybe I could try again. This game does not feel like its age, but I also wasn't playing survival games when this came out. So maybe that's why, like, I don't have a good gauge on it. Like, I only more recently became a lover of survival games. Let's go ahead and craft this. We need a little bit of this. We want to make sure that we actually, you're right. I think we need to find another, we definitely need another blueprint to be able to get off of this island in the first place, or this planet island. I need to go over here. What's love got to do? Got to do. Who is acting up? Alan, have a good one. TJ. TJW. All of you guys are acting up. That's not a fair question. TJ, thank you for 13 gifted subs. Seb going, Juicy. Glenn going, all these names. TJ, I really appreciate it. And I hope the people who have been gifted a sub do as well. They don't even realize that they've been fully indoctrinated, not able to leave. I hope you're having a good Sunday, by the way. It's in here somewhere. I thought I had aerosol. You know what? I think I did use it. I did use it. We would never act up. Acting up? Not I. Not us. Oh no, guys. We need to go get gel sacks. Oh shoot. That I can make. Silver ores, easy. I'm not housebroken yet. I saw the game probably 7 years ago and it really does hold up well. Like I would have never, well, I'm so bad at judging when games came out. So I'm like, oh, I never would have pegged it for this, but I'd maybe think like 2022 or the best behaved chat of 2025. Yeah, something like that. Sub-Zero, thank you for the hydrate. We make any progress in Subnautica story-wise or just base building? We have cured ourselves, so I would say some progress story-wise now that we're no longer infected. And we're just kind of crafting and going about. Wow! Oh, that's my inventory. I was like, oh my gosh, I have all the tools that I need. Oh my goodness. It's Leviosa. I need 2 of those, which means we need 2 gel sacks. Gotta find where I can grab some of those. It's in shambles. Pop in for 2.5 seconds and I'm hearing Billy Strings. Wow, what a Sunday. You got that reference too. Wait, that's awesome. Oats Thesaurus, welcome back in. The Oats, brother. JF and Yanko, guys, thank you for the follows. London, we're all behaving today for Triv's resub. Oh, it's because of Triv's resub that we're all behaving. Okay. All right, yeah, cool. All right, let's go get some gel sacks, y'all.
All systems online.
It makes no sense. Oh, I need to do that hydrate. It makes no sense, but every time you drop into the water, it reminds me of like a crowd clapping on command at like a live recorded studio. I know that makes no sense and none of you guys are gonna agree, but I keep hearing that. And maybe I'm just getting crazy. Lower your shields and surrender your ship. Resistance is futile. Wait, futile. Look, just take your membership card and don't forget to pay your dues. You can hear it. Disagree with it. The ocean is clapped. No! Is futile. The ocean is clapped. Now we can't unhear it. But do you know what I mean? It's like that. I gotta find the gel sacks. I can't even remember. Where were you on this day when Casta started losing her mind? I'll play it again. Because I don't think I'm losing my mind here. I need to take the prawn ship over to this thing. You're leaving your comfort zone. In real life, I mean. Okay. I think the best way to find the gel sacks would be to go to Blood. Yeah, that place. African, welcome back in. What Triv said. What did Triv say? Wait, I missed this. Thank you for the 500 bits. But what did he say? What did she say? See, Casta, I've always told you I'm a good influence on chat. You never believed me. Just because the community recognizes seniority and respects their elders doesn't mean that you're... No. No. Let me go over here. Have you ever wanted to eat pizza in peace, but your dog steals it? I was picturing your hot dog stealing your pizza, but now I'm picturing a real dog, so I'm on the right page. Maybe I am off my rocker. She had a rocker. Noisy, you're off to work. What do you mean you're not allowed to leave? No, I'm just kidding. Go. I hope that we see you tomorrow as we continue our exploration into the deep sea. Welcome aboard. Oh, sorry. Being splattered over the board and being welcomed aboard are two different things. We should grab a couple extra gel sacks too, just in case we need this later. Oh, there's some nice stuff over there. There's the mushroom cave. Oh, sorry. I think I should finally start bringing... Oh, I should probably repair this. Hold on, we're leaking. I'm leaking! We should bring a bunch of beacons and finally do what all of you guys are going crazy that I'm not doing, which is marking the areas. Also, I'm going to pollute the ocean with dead batteries. Hold on. There we go. I need to go back to the conversation of, sorry, the Home Depot has a giant Chewbacca. What is this, a Chewbacca Christmas tree? Do they have time and grade? Cast is the most elderly in the community. Also, Holy Lettuce, thank you for the posture check, the shrimp check. I'm sorry, what? There are plenty of other people that have the same badge as me. Cyclops where? I don't know her. Cyclops who? Oh. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever been down here. What's down here? Sorry. I'm not a big, I'm not really a Cyclops girly. So you did explore the purple cave. Yeah, the one with the, yeah, one of the Degrassi hideouts. I think I've been here. Oops. Man. I think my driving skills are actually getting worse. Here we are. This is where I need to be. Wait a minute. Where is there? We need to find a way to get down there. A megalodon? No. Sorry, what was my point? What's a Cyclops girly? Just somebody who loves using the Cyclops. That's just not me. Oh. Sorry. Oh. I haven't been drinking today. Oh, here we go. The pods. There's probably some stuff here. Is that what I think it is? We found another one! Yo! What a day! Let's see what this one is. Oh, will we get feces too? Another time capsule. Whoa, they give us a ton of food. Maybe it's mine. That would be so cool if it was one of y'all's. Also, Recon, thank you for 13 months. You're... And Kastaclysm with the hydrate, thank you. Rock Metal, welcome back in. Anyone that I've missed welcoming back in, hello. Dear Adventure. Wow. They kept all the base colors. You may find yourself being in a corporation which travels the galaxy to find a new inhabitable planet. If you find this, do not go near the rear of the Aurora crashing site. There is a Leviathan-class creature there, so I escaped. And here are some things that could start your day on this planet. I left all my stuff back here. The image. Good luck. It was at the reef. Hold on. They totally spoiled the Leviathan. I guess they warned you about him. I'm kind of surprised the devs let this one slip through because I feel like there shouldn't be like downright spoilers. I haven't drank enough to drive well today. Tara. I don't know. Marble melons, water, and food. I still, like, I just want to meet the person who left this one. I really... Where is it? I guess I've found 5. I want to meet TC 1996000087. This be in a world of dear adventures. Be a TC1996000087. This one is so good. Dragon, thank you. Guys, there's been so many resubs. Dragon, I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. Have you found any baby sea emperors out and about? No, not since launching them into the ocean. No. Don't get me wrong. Still a kind person. They did something good, but total spoiler on the Leviathan. If people want to venture to the back and reap the consequences of the Reaper. Have I ever been here? Wait a minute. Drash? Floppy Pickle? Drash? It's gonna be a next username. TC1. Anything with a lot of metal. Mate, please. TC1996000087 might be closer than you think. It could be somebody. If they found the VOD and their capsule was in it, if you are TC199, paging TC199000. Oh shoot, I should have a laser cutter, shouldn't I? I don't think I got my laser cutter. I think that's a good point. Nope, you have not been here yet. What a day. No wonder I found a time capsule, because are the time capsules, do they sometimes spawn, or basically when you start your playthrough, there could be any amount of them? Like there could be a bunch of different moonpool fragment. There's a preset number of, okay, it's preset. That's why I found it here, because I've never been here. Man. It's down here. I don't even know where I am. I lost the purpose. I did not bring the laser cutter. We have made mistakes. Not everyone is spoiler aware. Well, yeah, but why would you want to go spoil that is like, I guess they were just trying to warn you, but still. At this point in the game too, you never know where your time capsule is going to spawn. So basically at this point, you're no better than the person that says, watch out for the edge when you stub your toe. Thanks, I wish I had had your warning earlier. Scanner room fragment. Yeah. Up to 40 time capsules are spawned. Wait, I missed that. Who? I was gonna change their name to TC199. I'll never forget this person. It's amazing how much the message in a game can tell you about a person. It's true. No, it's so true. Like, I feel like I somehow know TC19. T-Money. The gift is sub to TC1990. There are up to 40 time capsules spawned at the start of each game, and locations are random. Also, Cleaver. Hey, Casta, hey, chat. I finally finished your playthrough of The Last of Us 2, and I have to say that thanks to you, I could relive again one of the favorite games in a fantastic way. Cleaver, I hope it gave you just a cool, different perspective with new thoughts or just an extravagant time. Thank you. Guys, we gotta swim up and get some oxygen, and then... Wait, no, I don't. I need to go to my ship. I've forgotten how to play this game. That's so cool to hear you went back and watched that one. Cleaver, thanks. Sunday Sea deep diving. There might be a fair amount of stuff that I just find naturally too, because I'm finally starting to explore. I'm feeling more confident entering areas that I was scared to originally. We're still not even looking for this. This is not what we came here for. This is not what we're here for. In a world of dear adventures. Crack Daddy. Well, well, well. Welcome aboard, Captain Crack Daddy. Thank you for 55 months, too. Goral, did you say? Oh, no. You're right. I've messed up. I don't have it. Goral. Well, that's boring. I have messed up. Captain has failed. Crazy Smurf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Solar High. I was gonna say, where have you been? No call, no note. I hope you're doing well, AFK or not, and thank you for the continual support. I can't actually go down any
Warning,
further.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
How can I signify this? How can I... Oh! Do you see what I see? Finally, gel sack. But we need 2, so we can't leave here until we find a second gel sack. Is this where the walking giraffes were? The giraffes of the sea? This might have been the giraffes of the sea. Let's just go ahead and get enough stuff to bring back. That's such a satisfying noise. Ding. There's another egg. That's one of the, oh, the spadefish. The blueberry egg. This is such a peaceful area. I believe this might be where one of the giant crabs are. I think they do like to frequent this path. Oh, another one. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these because we've definitely missed them before. No, I would never play Madison again. No, I'm just kidding. I do want to go back and actually experience that one. I spoke a little bit. Look, put in the cart before the horse on that one. I do want to go back and finish what we started at the 7-year anniversary. Maybe that would be what we do in October. Maybe that would be the one scary game we go back to in stream. There is a warper. Nice, uranium. Good find. Lovely. I've got a lovely bunch of uranium. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I saw that there's a thing going on Discord for Black Phone 2, and I forgot that one was coming out soon. We need the rest of Zeke's edits for the conclusion of Madison. It's like every single time I'm like, oh, this is the best edit. It's just another one, and then another one, and then another one. Somehow you always top yourself, Zeke. Oh, I love this area. Maybe we can find one of these glow boy eggs. Just go in blasting. A crab squid egg. Oh yeah, there's a crab squid. Oh, there she is. Oh, hey, I'm here. Oh, nice. I know exactly where we are. We need the rest. Wait, I saw that. It was mostly lurking today. Go get it. Go get the errands. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging around, Goose. Every time I see your name, and now that I mostly fixate on Goose, I instantly think of Top Gun. Let me go find a bubble that can refill my oxygen so we can stay down here longer. Now that we're no longer a scrubby dub-dub. The challenge for today is no challenge, just have fun. We're trying to go to some of the wrecks that we may have missed. We're trying to find some more posters, building a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna find an oxygen pod. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta fly. I don't see any. Okay, this is gonna be a close one. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have swam too far. And I am running out of oxygen.
Oxygen.
Nope, nope, nope. It's not happening. I gotta go back and ding, 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 ding. Like even that. I'm sounding like myself again, but it's just the sound design. It gets me every time. Oh, doom, doom, doom. All that work hearing yourself just to drown in the ocean.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Just another day.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, it's because I passed. Yeah, that's what you said. You said I passed too far. I always forget that it reduces after a certain point. Whoop. All right, let's get back. I think Forest also has a pretty enjoyable death sound. I can't remember exactly what it is, but this should have plenty enough time. I think we just would have missed. Oh, we have 3 of them. Okay. Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh. Nice little green boy. Alien. Welcome back in. What helmet are you wearing? My rebreather? I want to break this rock real quick. I know we're on close calls here, but
30 seconds.
you're running out of air, but stop to loot stuff. I mean, it's never a bad idea. Just a quick little. What? I'm going. I'm here. Welcome aboard. We made it. We're fine. All part of the plan I just made up. Need to come back here with a laser cutter. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say I do not have a beacon on me. Oh, Auntie, yeah. Just enjoyed your most recent YouTube video. Glad you're going back to. Yes, that if everything goes as planned, that's the goal, is to get there. We still have a lot of stuff before, but it's my hope to get to bring that playthrough for you guys. Yeah. Absolutely only. No anniversary edition, even though I know it's based, like the anniversary edition is based off of Lost Chapters. I still want to do. I've got my physical copy, everything. I'm really excited to go back to that game. The episodes are probably going to be long because I'm just going to get lost in the sauce and just do a bunch of missions and talk to everybody and Fable. What a game. Although part of me feels like I should do the other ones that were from my youth and then end with Fable, but I would have years. It would take me years to get through all the games that I grew up on, I think. So I got to start somewhere, and, you know, I think there's no better way to start the nostalgia November kind of stuff than Fable. Fable was not one of my first games, so definitely more N64 games were my first games, but Fable absolutely is what I coined making me fall in love with games.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Voice line for wearing the rebreather was displayed. Was not displayed. Yeah, them saying that you've exceeded 500 meters, right? Where's my... Okay, I have creature decoys. Where is this? X-Men Legends, yep. I was kind of debating between X-Men Legends, a couple other ones, but I settled on Fable. Welcome aboard. There it is. That actually wasn't that far away. We have a lot of copper. We need to shift this stuff too. No, not on like, not all episodes on YouTube, but specifically in reference to like if I get to Fable, they're gonna be longer ones. Final Fantasy VII was one of my first games I played, and Pokemon, I know a lot of people grew up with Pokemon. It's so strange to me my siblings didn't. I guess because we didn't really have the handhelds. Like I said, we didn't have the Nintendo DS or things like that. Was my first console. Very fond memories. Yes. 4 to 5 games, an hour or 2 each. Really helps pace with the titles. Yeah, doing like a 4 to 5 hour. Yep. Like, I wish every YouTube video could be about the same length as streams. It's just hard to like keep up the 3 at that rate too while I'm doing 4 streams a week. I think it's the combination. Did you find a useful item for the feces? No, I still haven't. No, actually. Wait a minute. Oh no, we're good. No, I haven't yet. We need to go over here. Every once in a while I can sneak in some longer episodes, like with E33 or stuff like that. I missed DOS for games with my dad as early as I can remember. I gotta go back and ask him some of the games that we, like even other ones that we grew up having. Here we go. Surely there's more parts, right? Those are just our boosters. We gotta build a whole rocket, right? I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. varying between like 2 to 6 older. The next part should happen. Good morning. Maybe just for the bioreactor? I didn't think about that, but I thought it was for the plants. The guy that we talked to. There it is. Now we need the Neptune fuel reserve. Ion power cells. I know how to make ion power cells. Okay, now we need to go over here, clear all of this. We need to start by making 2 ion power cells. And then we also have to craft... Actually, I think I can make this right now. I might have all the components. I'm going to start with X-Men Legends 2 soon. Yeah, Apocalypse. I have more fond memories of the first one, but I think that's because I specifically remember the first segment where you're playing as Wolverine, just going through and again and getting... And then I will never forget the magma portions. Those got so tiresome. You started becoming annoyed with her by the end of it. Beep. I need to pin these. Xaver with almost 3 years, which is basically 3 years, according to the Maggie math. Thank you for almost 3 years. Starting to feel like forever. I mean, it basically has. Start with a year and then you go further. Gold, silver, ore. Yeah, I never really used magma. I loved Rogue, the Southern Strike, and Storm. When I was playing with my siblings, always went with Storm. The first 2 fables, I remember them when I was younger. The third one still has, like, to me, they all have their charm. Again, the degradation over them, like, they just, each release was just significantly less enjoyable as the Lost Chapters, and or even just the first one, even if it wasn't Lost Chapters. But second one has its charm because of Otis and some of the things that happen with it. I loved all the options, you know. It was like, I think what made me love it specifically were all of the different, like, yeah, the humor was, especially for a kid, the humor was right on par. But having all these different paths that you could take, I guess in a lot of ways it was one of my, not first, like Ocarina of Time would have been really first open world, I suppose. But I need ion cubes, which I'm actually running out of ion cubes. Have I done a traditional point and click? Can you give me an example? I don't have any ion cubes. I need to make ion cubes. How do I make ion cubes? I need to farm ion cubes. Not talking about Marvel Rivals. No, we're talking about X-Men Legends. Ben 10. I didn't know there was a Ben 10 game. Forlorn. Forlorn 2 with 13 months. What is this? And a tier 2. Thank you, Forlorn. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. You saw ion cubes? I see the... Are you sure? I didn't see ion cubes. Oh, I keep looking at my inventory. Thank you, thank you. Pyro, yes! Oh my gosh, yes. I was looking at the wrong place. I think there were 3. Dude, Pyro. I can even remember, like, the benches. Like, you know how you were able to pick up some of the benches and throw them at them? And, oh. That will be such a blast of the past to get to go back and play. I leveled up the characters pretty fast when playing X-Men Legends. Oh, so do you feel like it was too easy going back to it? This is one of the games, like, whenever somebody's like, dream remake for me, that would be it. In one of your lockers. I always... Hold on, I need 2. Oh, shoot. We are running out of it. I need 1 more gold piece. This is the best part about my base, is the organization. It makes this so easy. Now, I did get lost just a second ago because some of them are not completely organized. Now we need silicone, and I think I do have that in here. If I don't have it in here... Oh, nice. We'll do a nice little cleanup session here soon. I need to get more. Also, Jericho, by the way, welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting, too. Welcome back in. Welcome aboard, Captain. The organization, aesthetics, art gallery... Remember you collected more. We still haven't found the tool to be able to loot the big piles of ion. So I just need to find those. Ocarina of Time remake in the works? That's on my wish list. That would be a wish list too. I mean, I just need to go back and experience it, period. But all right, the first things first, we need to find 1 more ion. Let me make sure that there wasn't anything over here. Nightcrawler. Just thinking about that. You have to find... Ion has to be found naturally. You know what? Mm-hmm. I wish you could deconstruct things that you had made. And maybe that exists and I just haven't seen it. You should, AG. Go back through. Do it. Do it. Yeah, you have to find them in the wild. London, thanks for the hydrate. I guess I could go back through and explore some of the bases, but if I don't know how to break those, I need to be able to farm those crazy big piles of it. I need a tool for it. I don't have a tool. I'd have to floppy pickle for the tool, I think. Metal Gear High. Whee! 4 arms, and at the end of the map, there was always a boss that you had to beat. For a PS2 game. She had great, amazing animations and graphics. I just remember going to my grandma's house occasionally and seeing Ben 10, and I thought it was cool. I didn't watch it a lot. Codename Kid Next Door, whatever codename Kid Next Door. I remember too. Okay, so we have to put that on pause, but I do have. Let me store anything else that I don't need right now. So let's go ahead and store all of our uranium. My snacks. Since I'm here, I only want to use my snacks for when I'm out on the road. Otherwise, we can just use the lantern fruit. The lantern. Yeah, it was a show. Yeah, not the game, but like the show of it. Like all of those. Just a few more. Back on the road again. Here we go. And we do need to save, but first let's go ahead and just store the stuff that we already have because it's no use to us in our inventory. We'll bring 2. Oh. I need a food snack drawer over here. I'll do that. Store this. Store these 2. Okay. Let's go see if we can find more schematics. There's certainly more things that I haven't interacted with in. Oh, wow. Let's just do a little zip, zip. Hold on. Save. Save. Zen, thanks for the posture check. Okay. I have these plants, but I do want to make a full garden. Yeah, the goal is to also make a complete garden. That's why I'm thinking we'll need more than just today and tomorrow to accomplish some of what I want to do. I have to find that same path back, and then we also want to go. You said there's a PDA. When you say there's a PDA at that one location, is that a new blueprint for me, Drash, Floppy Pickle? Oh, I gotta just like roll my shoulders back. The blood. The Cebu. Cebu-doo. I should have noticed if we were wet, like what our heading was. I do have the laser cutter. Yes. Thanks. Oh, hey, there's that stuff. We needed it for the final cure. I can't wait to find those little guys out. They're probably not little anymore. Big boys. Did you see the harrowing tale of survival? I was in no hurry to leave. I had to make a garden. One does not simply launch off of a planet until you build your space garden. I'll have you know. It's the most important step of survival. Also, Booga, thank you for the follow and welcome in. It's giving Oogie Boogie. Oogie Boogie's revenge. Maybe we should. Ho ho ho. Okay, I'm going down here. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. We're getting really close to the 300. What are those things? Lights. Don't follow the lights. Those could make for some really cool. Oh, light show. I think I've been here. I do think I've been here. The blood vine. Oh yeah, these little guys. They're so tall and lanky. Ooh. I know I am swimming. We're swimming in dark places. I got hurt feelings. Okay. Wait, how did I get here and where did I go? This way. This was the way out? No, wait. I think this is going further into here. I think this is the right way out. Yes, yes. Here, 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 here. Nope, that's a dead end. Wait, is it? Oh no. I think? Oh no. Ah! Oh no, I need to get out of here. I should probably repair, stay cool, calm, collected, repair. Nice to see that I'm finally swimming in the dark places.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I'm amazed that we still have all of our, like the power, the fact that I haven't ran out of power on these things. That was one crash we've been to. Not worried about it. It's not where the other crash is. More stuff over there. We've been there. We need to head towards the proposed. Boom. This is the 900 meters though? I thought we were looking for the... For some reason I thought we were looking for lay 600. 500 meters now? Should be around here somewhere. Giving you anxiety, seeing all the darkness? Somehow it's calming now. Like now I'm not really terrified of it. If I saw the Ghost Leviathan, I might be, but if we see the Ghost Leviathan, we just need to pop out and scan his little fins. Ah, here we go. Okay, but see, that's what's so cool is it looks really dark and then you get to the one area. Don't mind me antagonizing the wildlife. We're looking for a wreck. There's Millie. Oh, there's my Cyclops. Okay. So it's somewhere around here. Yeah, absolutely, Yonko. It's always great to have you here anytime. And have a great start to your week, too. Make it an amazing Monday. A Monday.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Whee!
Hull damage imminent.
Hull damage imminent. It's gotta be somewhere around here because... Maybe over here? Curious. Jack, welcome back in. I think I've definitely scanned the warpers. They don't care anymore. Wait a minute, you're right. They don't care anymore about me because I'm cured. Now I feel like I'm just a jerk. Oh my gosh, you're right. I'm not infected, so they're therefore not coming after me. They're not, oh man. Wow. My gosh. I'm just a bad person. Wow. Of course I was infected. Not infected anymore. Mate, have a good night. No worries, never have to apologize. It's great whenever you're able to pop in. We need these. What lies at the bottom of the sea and shivers a nervous wreck. A candidate. Please. Let's cut into this thing. Do. We all knew this, let's be honest. No, I actually believe that Pie's not tracking on that, because Pie hasn't been around for a lot of the Subnautica playthroughs. We love some self-reflection 200 meters under the sea. It's good. I mean, at least the growth came at all. Could have gone my whole life without realizing that. Just constantly antagonizing all of these just little sea puppies. Really just friendly sea puppies. Okay, surely there's more than just... Come on. I just keep getting hardtack. And okay, no, it wasn't just that because, oh no, yeah, because I got the titanium because we already have that. So it was a blueprint. That was a blueprint you could find. So there's multiples of the blueprints. You don't have to find every single wreck in order to. Man, I'm really hoping to find anything to scan? Shoot. There is another space down here. Oh no, that's not it. That was it. That's pretty much it. Not blueprints mentioned. Here's another sealed door. Oh, look away. Yeah, but the arm's not for anything I need, Skip. I don't think. Oh, wait, there is one more type of arm though that I need to find. You're right. Hold on, maybe that is something I need. Stand by. My eyes. Oh, I don't like that noise. You're right. Wait, no, the grappling arm fragment I already have. But that does bring up a good point. There is one type of prawn arm that we are missing. Ooh. The one type of arm. The one that you use to break the larger pieces of metal and various materials. Torpedo, no. We have the torpedo arm. We just need the smack-a-mole. Guess we can go out this way. My oxygen situation's a little scary. The drill arm. Yes, we don't have the drill arm. Can't believe it, but yeah, we don't have it. Wait a minute. Oh, there's something right there. Oh, that's out. Okay. Wait a minute. How do I get out of here? I have to go. Oh no. Wait, I think I can just go out here. Whee! I'm free. I think that's everything here. No, we're fine. All right, Drash. Campbell, by the way, welcome back in. Oh, let me get that ruby. We are starting to run out of rubies. We need to restock on just about everything. Do you happen to have a rough idea where there's another wreck that I haven't been to? Floppy pickle? What do you mean you hear something? No, this isn't the Cyclops. My Cyclops is over there. She's back there. We need to get Ion. Basically, I need to find... Wait, I thought you guys said they don't care about me. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, wait. Yeah, he doesn't. Wait. Oh, he just looked at me and left. He looked like he was getting ready to spar. You guys saw that just as much as me. He was starting to buck up. They care a little, as much as anybody else. Willis, hi. Do you remember the underwater islands? Vaguely, but yes. There's one below and southwest of the floating island. But you need the 500 meter depth module for that. Why are you giving me that face?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Hug the sea puppies. He just has resting sparring face. All right, let's get back up. Let's go ahead and do the deeper depth attachment. I also need you guys to assist me on how to find a way to break the ion inside some of the alien locations. Cleaver, thanks for the hydrate. Hold up 1 second. Have I been to 7? I think I've been here. I have not been here. toy car! This is gonna do so well in the gift shop. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. A data pad.
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried. Can barely manufacture the most basic of materials. Want a battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you.
Oh.
I'm going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here has got to make something useful eventually.
Ah, found one of those. The car? Chefs? Which thing? Oh, there's another baseball cap too. No, my gosh, you can get variety at our gift shop as well. And a toy that I can't pick up. Do I have to scan it? You can't pick them up? An unusual doll. Is this the one you guys were just telling me about? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It just disappeared. Let's mark player. It is. Yeah, it's the one that you guys told me at the beginning. It's a blueprint for... Where is it? Wait, that's the doll. How did I just stumble upon it accidentally? I guess because I'm freely swimming in this area and I wasn't before. Yeah, gift shop and pre-orders just skyrocketed. You're right. You're right. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, you see? We're missing the... Wait. We have the propulsion cannon. We have the grappling arm. We're missing the drill bit. It's how you get into the painted world. Oh. Air maze. Cyclops fire suppression. I do need to get that too, by the way. There's a lot of Cyclops upgrades that we need to do. I don't think it's in here. Oh, it is. I can make multiple dolls. We can have multiple plushies of him. Wait, this is fabulous. Okay, can you give me the backstory to that? Can you tell me, like, more, like, why, like, what was the backstory? Did they just love his content? Where's this? Give me the... How did I miss this? His playthrough was funny. Oh, so this was put in after he played the game himself. So this didn't happen before the game came out. He was one of the big YouTubers who supported them during early access. Oh, that's really cool. That's so cute. The debt will be cleared in no time. Exactly. All right, that makes sense. I always forget that they were in early access for a long time because when you play something so much later, you hardly get to appreciate just how much time I think they put in and how long it took for it to be at this level that I'm playing at. Like, I feel truly spoiled in getting to experience it in this well ironed out fashion. Oh, that's so special. Him and Jacksepticeye. Did they put one of Jack too? He did Let's Plays for a long time in early access, and it skyrocketed in popularity for them. I think that's really cool to see too, and that's where, like, it's just fun to see creators share games, not just from AAA studios, but anything that's being worked on. And, you know, I think it shows a lot of how much faith people have in creators and what they're getting to showcase. And really, your reputation, I think, is incredibly important in making sure that, like, you really do back the things that you say you like and you enjoy, because you never know how it can spiral from there or impact other people. Do you have any small games that you want to boost? I do Friday indie games a lot of times. There's no, like, specific one that I hone in on, but anytime that I get the opportunity to play indie games, I try. I dedicate a lot of my free time towards playing them because there's been some games that y'all have never seen until I've gotten to share it. And I feel like in this position, no matter what size creator, you never know what a difference you can make for a development team. Yeah, he also got a special item, but you need a code to make it happen. That's so cool to see. I got a lot of early access games. I think it's cool to see the progression, changes, improvements, etc. Yeah, especially if you like, I think some people don't necessarily want to know how the sausage gets made, and they're fine. Like, they just want the masterpiece. They want no bugs, they want no nothing. And then there's some people that like to see the process. You like to see the flow, how it goes from start to finish. I enjoyed that a lot more after I spent a little bit of time in my previous job with production and then project management, like getting to see something start to finish, seeing how much work goes into it. I don't think I ever really honed in on that with games. And that's when I came back and did this full time. I was like, man, this is like so cool. Like we play this for 10 hours and these people have put years of their life into some of these things and we judge it all of like 10 seconds. You've opened me up to a lot of different games I never would have purchased before. I also never want to be like, oh, you have to play these games and things, but it's cool to be in. I feel very fortunate to be in this position in the first place. So if I get to showcase some things, like you said, show y'all some genres or type of games or influence you guys in any sort of way to find your next favorite game, it's pretty cool to hear. I love indie games over mainstream games. I love them both. Like I absolutely have a like place in my heart for both of them. Because I really only discovered indie games more after I started creating. I don't think I played a whole lot when I was younger. But indie is definitely the future. I think it's been the future for a long time. And I think where we see that, and you tend to enjoy it a lot, is indie games take a lot of risks. And I think the best games come from people who aren't afraid of that. I wouldn't say not afraid of that failure, because any of these people are putting in their time and money, but there's less on the line. Well, there's more on the line, but they're not answering to shareholders. They're not answering to maybe the same pressures. They are not answering to a generation of people who have expectations built into their game. So I feel like they're taking these cool decisions that made some of the great games, the AAA games that we love, so great in the first place. Outer Wilds, incredibly creative, yeah. High risk, high reward. Look at E33, you know? Good chance at least 4 out of 6 games nominated for Game of the Year this year will be indie or AA games. I'm telling you, it's awesome. Arise, A Simple Story, and Refined Self were some of the games that I ended up loving. Arise, A Simple Story, I'd love to see that one get some more coverage because I think it's such a beautiful tale. Refined Self, I loved that take on the personality types and everything. It's really fun. Engineer. Oh, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub to 5 other people. Blue Jay got one too. Guys, thank you. It's awesome to see you enjoy your time here in this on Friday, Engineer, in the cat game. Dude, your Engineer came in clutch with that last cat find. You had called it right off the rip. Once when the budgets weren't that extremely high, new ideas were more common. And of course, like, you just get more games, there's more things, but I see it no different than the music or movie industry. You know, you've got similar tropes in movies, but they're retold through a new lens, through a new perspective. I do feel like there's endless perspectives and creative ideas. You might just see the same tropes and such. They take even more risks lately. Publishers need to see more than a prototype for decision making. Yeah. And I think we're seeing them even more, like they're snowballing even more because of things like streamers, because of TikTok, like, you know, the content, like short form content. There's games that I've found that I've played with my friends that I never would have known about if it hadn't been for seeing it on an Instagram reel. So social media does have I think a positive way of getting the dissemination of games and some things like that has definitely increased and become faster. Snowballs in September. Also Nathan with the posture check. 10 new indie games a day on average. I get a notification for each new game that releases. Wait, seriously? You can sign up for each new release? Every single gameplay that you shared, including the indies, hidden games, all of it spirited. Julian, you always say the kindest things. And I'm just glad that you enjoy every type of content that I bring. Because that's where it's like, even the Artifacts Mundi games, I love those. And there's a whole fan base for those. Like, I feel like every game is someone's favorite game, even if it's the most obscure thing you've ever heard of. Where the last cat after the review in the wait, I still can't tell where the last cat was after reviewing the VOD. I know, spotting that. The least I can do for annoying you with all my questions. Oh no. I always say this. I know a lot of times you guys come in and feel like you're asking a stupid question or something that's been asked a million times and more, but there's always new people here. And for the people who are here all the time, they start to answer it for me. There's always new people coming and going, so I never mind answering the same thing again. Would you ever voice act for a game, and what genre would you like to do? Oh man, I mean, I would love to do that. That's such a cool, I think it's so cool to be able to be in the position to bring a character to life in the first place. I know how much a difference voice actors make in my playthroughs when I'm experiencing it. What genre? There. I don't even have to say genre. I would say any square, like any Final Fantasy, that would be insane. Or a dinosaur. I would do a great pterodactyl. I would love, if I could tell people, like when you guys are always like, oh, you should do voice acting. If I could say, I'm the dinosaur in XYZ game, that would be just great. I'm surprised you have time to watch game videos on TikTok between Robert. Well, I don't have TikTok. I have the Instagram Reels, but I only see a few every once in a while. A lot of times it's games that like Anna or Jess have liked. The Robert. No, it has to be an organic dinosaur. Replace laser cutter battery. Thank you. I love the reminder. Yeah. Let me do this. All right. We need to put the cars in place as well. Welcome aboard, Captain. Hold on. I need to pop over here. Give me a second. Life is Strange character. I still would say like any Final Fantasy, hands down. I need to put this into here. Flip it around. Maybe since we're selling 2 baseball caps, I should put them down here. Like have a, oh, that one's different. Wait, why does it say peak? Let's hear a sample of the pterodactyl. No, there's no sampling of pterodactyls. We could use a pterodactyl voice for a D&D campaign. What's the peak part? Is that in a reference to... Last month there was a horror point and click game called Carnival. Extremely brilliant written. Engrossing story. Has more than 100 people played it. It's a masterpiece. Hardly anyone will find it. Yeah. Yeah, we need to switch that. What is the peak and what? I still need to try that game because everybody's talking about it. That is a big car. I don't think the car's fitting here. No, I wanted to fill this up more. I'm gonna have to put the car here. Does the car have to go on the ground? Oh no, it can go right here. Anna, Jess, and I need to see this one. Temporal, like you're always welcome, like to throw these into the Discord game section too. Ooh, toy car. Let's pop this here. What chores are you doing right now? I know. I'm all talk about my pterodactyl voice and no proof. You just have to wait for it. You'll hear it one day. I definitely, it happens if I'm scared. It's definitely happened multiple times in this playthrough.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think you need to have love and passion for VO to be successful. I think there's so much that goes into it. I think being like trained as an actor absolutely is incredibly important as well. I mean, there's so much that goes into it. I can't even imagine. Let's do this. There's also the, like in doing stuff like that, you have to be okay. I think one of the harder things to overcome, and we were kind of talking about this when we were playing Dead Take as well, because that was talking about actors. But you really have to get used to rejection, and rejection isn't a hard thing to overcome in life, but I do find the more that it happens, I think you do start to, oh, I gotta make the toy. You do, it starts to kind of get a little bit easier, I think, the more that it happens. But that's why, I mean, you see it all the time. And Anna's constantly auditioning, and it's time intensive, like going out there, doing the recordings, all of the things. I mean, she works so hard. Kasta, any plans on playing, what was it, Silk Song and Hollow Knight? Wait, I can't craft it here. Where do I craft him? Modification station? Where do you craft a toy? Rejection's part of the process. paleontology podcast, and the host always makes some dinosaur pterodactyl noises in the goodbye section. So Harry, exactly. Doing like a zombie or something. There are people who isn't that like that would be their whole job, is making like zombie noises in certain things. Ooh. I just tried to. Oh, with the builder tool. Oh, I'm so silly. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, Adrian, that's something like you have to... Is it a bobblehead? Stop. Oh my gosh, do you know how well these are gonna do in the gift shop? Oh man, I gotta move this guy. Hold on. These things are gonna sell for so much. Can you imagine? Once we get this up and running, Traldor, welcome in. To answer your question, because I didn't, please, by the way, hello. Yeah, the fear is your failure. Wait just a minute. That's crazy. Wait, we will...
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to Subnautica.
What is the song? I like it. I didn't know he was interactable. That's why you had to craft him instead of just taking him.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to Subnautica.
That's so fun. That's wild. The sound of massive sails. Oh, and I gotta place the dinosaur again. I was seeing if he could go here. I could put him back here and then I can move the car forward, I think. Shift him right here. There we go. Place him there. Do the car here. Can you scan him again? Yeah. Could do the car like, well, I don't want the car to overtake. Can I fit it right? I guess they can overlap a little bit. You can't even tell. Scan him? Oh, you're asking, can I scan him again? Oh. Just destroys him. Unfortunately. Oh, you were seeing if you were able to, like, talk to him? Wait, but when I destroyed it, I lost my glass. I haven't, Cruel Gamer. I think that'd be a lot of fun to do. You guys were talking about it. Jess, I know those grunts. I know that heavy breathing. Oh my gosh. That reminded me so much of when we were running for something. Okay. Oh, maybe we should put one on this desk too. Oh yes, lovely. Put one over here. The bobble wobble. Put one right there. Is this, like, did he have red hair when he was recording that? There had to have been. There can't be two. You're right. I have to pick which one. But it's good for employee morale. Rubber Duck High. I just realized I didn't answer that. So yeah, I don't have intentions on playing Silk Song anytime soon. Would I like to eventually? Absolutely. But I just don't have any plans in the upcoming for a while. Because I want to go back and do Hollow Knight first. Vortex. We need this. So you said I need to go down to module, we need to take this out real quick. If it did anything, no, you're fine, you're good. It's an interesting test. Grab this out. Antagonist, that was a good point. I'll remove one when we come back. Right now, I need my employees to be happy. Employee morale is down by 10% since knowing that we could possibly leave this island or this planet. They don't want to work anymore. It's ridiculous. I have an uprising on my hands. Wait. Is that what I have? I have MK2. I need to pin this. 10%. I'm gonna have to start being cruel again. Fire somebody. Fire Steve. Just to show them. I can't take it for granted. It crashed the Steam shop, Nintendo shop, and PSN shop. But did still work and had... Wait, but it did have lags or it was fine? You'll have a ton of fun with Silk Song. I took a break to be here, HE. That's really kind of you. Can you not do both? Can you not talk about... Well, I think I did see somebody say that there was more, like even more of a story in this one or something. Not that. We need you. Welcome aboard, Captain. Nobody wants to drown themselves. I know, in the work. Nobody wants to... I know. Crazy. Now they think we're gonna get off of the planet. I'll show you. I built that ship and I can break it down too. Could reinfect them with the carabacterium, you're right. I could take one of the infected fish, put it into the water. Yes, this is good. Good thinking. We destroyed their chances of ever getting off. They're never gonna leave this place. Yes. Oh yeah, you're free. Well, look forward to your Let's Play when you do it. Absolutely. I don't know. I think that one would be on stream because I did Hollow Knight on stream originally. So it'd probably be over here. Find some time. We need 2 lithiums. I don't have 2 lithiums. Wait, did you say, Janet, did you say something about 5 nuts of Floppa? That was such a goof. That was not over. Oh, wait, that's lead. My lithium reserves have run dry. I just watched 5 Nights of Floppa gameplay. I've not done 5 Nights at Freddy's. I started it for a Let's Play during one of the first Octobers. This was before I did like the crazy October stuff. But I am in a villain arc. It just didn't hold my attention. I think I was such a big old baby. I think I'd enjoy it more on stream with you guys than on YouTube. There's certain games that I really do enjoy recording, but that just didn't feel the same. Oh, you're just gonna have to show up for Spooktober to find out. Harry is the sole reason why nobody's making it off this planet besides me. Oh, we did! Engineer, were you not here? We did take a cuddly fish out for a walk. We did, and we gave him a little sea biscuit. There were no pre-orders available for the game, so everyone was trying to purchase it on day 1. Oh, wow. It's basically the GTA 6 of the indie scene in terms of hype. I knew everybody was looking forward to it for a long, long time. So I figured a lot of people were going to be playing it. I'm actually shocked at how, I would say considering how desired the game has been, I haven't had nearly as many of you guys asking for the gameplay is for it. I think at this point you guys know. A lot of you guys just know, you're like, she'll get to it when she gets to it. It'll buff out. Chat gives courage. Overcome jump scares. That is true. I like doing more modern horror games with you guys versus like indie horror. Or not, well, yeah, indie horror, but also retro horror. I can handle that. I like that. When it's pixeled, it's good. It's easy. It's fine. All part of the plan. Man, we're really smacking people out here. I think I've run out of lithium in there, so we do need to find it elsewhere. My lithium reserves. I remember once upon a time there was a huge location where we could find lithium, but now I've lost it. Oopsie. What was that? Ooh. Morale's in shambles. I might just pop through here. Killer Frequency, yeah! I've seen you guys recommend this one just a few times, yeah. BL4 is outpacing it. For which thing? Hold on, let me see this. I'm wondering. Y'all, or I guess Trash, I feel like Trash you would know. Once the people that have been done playing it finish it, they'll come to here to ask you. They're just playing it themselves right now. Is that what you're saying? I think you put him back in the tank, right? Yeah, I let him come out and then I put him back, but I think I can... Oh no. Y'all, she gone. This is really sad. Oh. She's still alive, too. She is. Oh, maybe she's just sleeping. I thought, don't play with my heart. She better not be despawning. Wait, did you say in terms of sales, BL4 is outperforming Silksong? Is that what you said? Did I miss that? I auto-filled that, so. You're still here? She's like, go, my babies. It's like, I find that really hard to believe, actually. Some species do this kind of thing. Nature. She just wasn't able to be out and free. Do you think that there's lithium in here? Or do you think that'd be crazy? I think this was more plants than... are there any of the... I guess let me ask this. Is there any specific area out of those 4 places I can go to that would have a high rate of lithium? Floppy pickle. Is less scary than the OG. Oh, so, oh, okay. They wanted to appeal to a wider audience. I can see that. I'm a meth head, but for lithium. It's hard to find these days. You know, I gotta get my fix. Yeah, trash floppy pickle. I need my fix. Mushroom forest, but all the other shale crop outs too. Outcrops are, shale out. Yes, I can look up shale. I do think... this might be easier to get to the mushroom forest from here, no? That was such an epic scene of her, like, jumping on this. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. Oi! Let me up! I'm gonna need to get a little up and over. Little... New egg, sigh. No. There we go. I don't know why that worked that time. Dairy, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh. Really? Immediately? We're like half age. Is my HUD messed up? Jelly room cave has some good lithium too. Let's try popping over here and see if we can grab a little bit. I just need enough to make this one thing. The mushroom cave, not there. There? No, not there. I think it's on the other side. All deeper biomes have shale crop outs. I guess there's a lot of stuff. Is it this one? Oh, that was somebody redeeming the fluid intake. Y'all got me again. I swear, what was that? Dark got me. The purple and pink bubble. Nope, not the right one. The portal in the Queen's tank was the lithium island. No, that is the lithium island, but I think I've depleted its resources. And I thought you guys said it doesn't, not all of it respawns, like inside of the caves and stuff. Aliens versus Predator. It's interesting you said that because we watched that all together, and I think I even thought that when we entered here. There was something that reminded me of that. Yeah, because we watched that as a community. Outcrops do not spawn at all. That was the lithium island, but I'm going to the mushroom forest. There's no more lithium there. Not inside of the island's caves and stuff, right? Maybe I'm confused. Where am I? Let me go to the other one. The giraffes have lithium. Oh, I have to remember how to get there. Dark, that was devious, by the way. Don't mind my hand. I think I knew that, Shadow. I want to say I knew that. Because I think back when I was like first starting to get physical games, I was looking at the disc for that, and it was still kind of expensive or something. Maybe if I'm thinking of the right thing. The portal you took at the first one is the mushroom forest. What? Thought the mushroom forest was... I trust you. Yeah, mine right. We saw the drafts maybe 2 streams ago, perhaps. Also, Wipe, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. We love a self-indoctrination. Thank you. And Natty with 32 months. Oh, man. The Ghost Leviathan cave near the river also has lithium. There's probably a ton of lithium down there. Wait, really? This? I just forget everything. Guys, thank you. Dark with the hydrate as well. It wasn't enough. Are you sure? This is the lithium island. This doesn't seem like mushrooms. This doesn't give me mushrooms to me. Actual hydration. Are you joshing me right now? Seriously? You just, I trusted you. I almost went to it. I trusted it because you have so many experiences and hours in this. Are you for real? This is not actually... Trashed. You were the chosen one. Can find lithium on the island.
I'm mad.
I'm stinky mad. He isn't even here. He's mad too. We're both mad. I'm mad. I'm stinky mad. The bulb zone. I thought we were talking about the mushroom forest. You better hope that we find 1 lithium here, Drash. I swanny me Bob. We need 1 lithium. That's all I need to make what I need. Yeah, Loca. AJ sent me 2. I have 2 different ones. That was lead, not to be confused. I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. I'm a cowboy. It's time. He's gone. He's left. He doesn't want the smoke. Now I have to find my way back to the alien. He could be anywhere. Okay. As we were, unless he comes back. I'm not gonna force it, okay? Oh no, it's so dark. Okay, there's the alien place. We have lead, we have no lithium. I'm mad, I'm stinking mad. Lindsley, where have you been? I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the donation. Long time no see, you workaholic. Ignore this, also update. Oh no. Oh no. Is this part of the reason that we haven't seen you in some time? Hopefully it's for the better. I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. Oh. Thank you. If I see him again, I will. You're about to suffocate. Mind your own oxygen. Man. The giraffes! Wait, okay. Love the giraffes. Love that forest. We need oxygen. You're right, though. You are right. Why the immediate clock? Because it is. Same. Thank you for the follow. And hi, welcome in for the first time, too. Wait a minute. I've lost my eyes. My eyes in the sky. Uh-huh. It's fine. This is fine. But no new injuries. There it is. There it is. On me. On me. Cast his arm. She's stinky mad and in need of a lithium fix. I need it. I need the fix. Same it, save. There we go. So restock up on all of our oxygen. Oh, does she love it? Just a load. Yeah, I'm just gonna loot. Yeah. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff off though. Ooh, I'm gonna need some food and some water. Ooh. I just realized my sea moth. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna go all the way down to the bottom. I'm mad. Samara, welcome back in. Come around to playing Control. Do you plan on doing the DLCs as well? That is the goal. That is the hope. Yeah. If we're gonna do it, you know we're gonna do it right. In the form of shale outcrops can be found in all biomes except the shallows, the kelp forest, and the grassy plateaus. I think we'll find them here though. We should be good. Also, feces! Man, they're just, oh, they are poofing it. They are dropping it. Oh, wow. I guess this is where you farm for the alien feces. Just gonna drop the titanium because I don't absolutely need it. Aha. Lithium. You got lucky. Just kind of hanging out beneath their feet. They're so cute. It's like a litter box. It is. It's the ocean litter box. We do have to make sure that we don't, I think, get too close to the bebes. Yeah, they're making the shale. I was looting the wrong things. Okay, that was on me. I was not doing shale crop outs. Okay, let's go ahead and drop. Anything that's not copper, we don't need it. We want copper. I mean, I'm starting to run out of silver. I don't need diamond. Whoa, when did I pick up magnetite? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. All right, oxygen's looking not too shabby. What, Speedy? Here we go. 2 more outcrops. Might want to go for whatever we can make. They make shale outcrops. They're doing a little disco, the disco giraffes. This is brilliant. It's like a free farm of lithium. They look like cats that were made for some obscure basic. This kind of reminds me of yeah, like these long boy cats. But I'm thinking of an artist on Instagram. They make these kind of funky, long-legged cats. Okay, let me save here. Yes. Good call, classy. Okay, how much lithium is that? It's enough. We need to go. I'm getting too far away from everything. I forget that the pack moves. We need to swim up. Watch for falling feces. Get smacked in the head, passes out by getting hit by alien feces. When they hit the ground, they spawn new stones. They're doing a little stompy stomp. Little cute stompy boy. Hold on. Well, that doesn't sound good. Where am I? You don't know how to cast on her Instagram algorithm. You know the long cats. Oh no, guys, we might die. I still... I think I technically have enough to getting up to... This isn't good. I'm unwell. I'm stinking unwell.
Me in the leg at Taco Bell.
Oxygen.
I will be dying today. I'm going to the... Wait, what's that? What's that? No. No. I needed something. I needed something. Oh, yeah, Miss Queen. We're kind of just doing... Yeah, you guys are welcome too. I gotta reload that one. They could bond over long limbs. The long limbs. Oh, man. I think the feces are only useful for the bioreactor. They last a bit longer. So you don't use them for the plants at all, Floppy Pickle. There goes all your lithium. It's called save scumming. Learn it, live it, love it. We love to hear the death animation. I really was doing it for that reason only.
Passing 100 meters.
The long-limbed, maybe I do. I just like long-limbed creatures in these like.
Passing 200 meters.
I saw somebody made a life-size Marcus worm, and it was terrifying, but in the best way possible. It's terrifyingly good. Poop is the best bioreactor fuel. Yes. Okay. So all of the feces that I've been collecting was for no other purpose than my bioreactor. I really wanted them to have a larger purpose. That's what it is. I still know. It's not floppy, but I still don't know how to use it. It must be the bioreactor. That's what somebody else just said when I saw that encampment. Shadow. Slenderman. Wow, that's a throwback. Yeah. It's Sunday, and I think the perfect day to order food. No, because I get my meal prep on Sundays. But remember, I switched it, so it's no longer Mondays. The keepers from me and... Oh, from Mass Effect, when I was like me. Oh my gosh, I loved the keepers. The little, like... The keepers. It is. It's long-limbed creatures. You know what? This makes complete sense because I really do feel like if I were one of the animals in the animal kingdom, I would be like a stick bug. I think I would be like a stick bug. I love stick bugs so much. Bats for sure. I'd either end up spawning as a bat or a stick bug. It's either or, neither between. I wouldn't actually be a cat. I can't lie around that much. As much as I wish I were a cat. Bat? London, I didn't even get to show the man bat yet. Bat? Save it for tomorrow. Whee! Oh my gosh, I freaked out for a second because I was like, where are the lights at though? I wonder if her babies will grow. Engineer, have a good one. Release one cuddly fish for me and keep him out free. I'll see. I want to release him in the right area where I would be able to see him play. Wait, actually, you just brought up a good point. I can put him in front of the break room, and then people can enjoy seeing the cuddly fish when they go to the break room. That is actually a good point. I like it. Have a good one, and I hope we see you tomorrow for some more shenanigans. We're trying to piece together everything needed for... Oh, here we go. This is nice. The air bladder is a very useful tool that makes you fast ascent about 100 meters. Try it out. I actually made an extra oxygen tank and realized you can switch them out mid-swim. Whoa, I never even thought about that. Miss Queen. Baby Batson. That's such a good call. Pathfinder tool is helpful for creating breadcrumbs, like with that situation would have been great with it. You can also use them creatively for lighting decoration outside of your base. I like the way you think. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Creatures with lapis necks, charizard arms, similar limbs, something like that. That's the double. Well, I mean, as long as you're willing to have it take up the tank space, but the air bladders would be sick. You could take 3 of them and ascend 300 meters in no time, right? You don't have to worry about the bends. Gotta go run some errands, having fun. Yes, temporal, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And hopefully we see you tomorrow. We'll still be here. Having another oxygen tank comes in handy. With a big downside though, it takes up a lot of inventory space. That's what, it takes up 4, so I think it would almost be more useful to have 4 to 3, and the air bladders will be empty by the end of it. But still a creative solution to it. Slaying it high, Joe high. The game is so good. I never would have thought. I like the idea for the decoration too. We need to test that out. Yeah, within reason. Try not to swamp me with like a million little tips or things. I carry 3 extra tank spaces. You carry 3 extra tanks? I'm just taking up all the space? My lesser known tip is that if you eat a raw bladderfish, you gain 15 seconds of oxygen. Can save you in a pinch. I can't believe we never noticed that. There were always so many bladderfishes. 15 seconds though, I mean, like you said, in a pinch. Jonas, hi.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Another oxygen tank takes up 6. 9 is ultra capacity tank. Oh, I guess I've never... Well, you're right, because this would be 9. This would be... Well, this is 4. This is 6. I've never seen one when it's off my body. Dom with 6 months. Anna tier 2. A total of a year. A year of ordering Etsy witch doctors to curse my RNG. Dom, thank you so much. Hi, Jonas. I love you used your sub message to say hi, Jonas. Bioreactor. Let's throw some feces in there. See how this is. It's charging fast. I guess I'll go ahead and put the other feces in there. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. Look at that feces go. Ew. I don't think we needed to watch it. And you know what they said? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ching, chang, walla, walla, bing, bang. You're now stuck with the song in your head the rest of the night. Woo! We need to make this. TS, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Fly, feces, fly, my pretty. All right, we need to grab this. Fly, my pretty. We need to get the ion. So my next question is, how do I break those big ion cubes? Floppy pickle. Oh yeah, you're right. It's quite literally a drawer full of crap. The irony is that it's stuck in my head for the rest of the night too. It's not just you guys. We're in this together. We're all here. What have I done? It's really Candidate that just cursed us. It turns out that his curses come in other forms besides golems. Can you take the glass? Part of the ship, part of the crew? The drill arm too? All right, Floppy Pickle, where do I find the drill arm? Well, shoot. I'm mad. I'm stinky mad the same way that you mine the big mineral deposits. Of course. Should have known. Let the pickles fly. Hexty, not intentionally, but also welcome back in. Hello. I'm gonna sing it tomorrow and yell, get it out of my head, cast. And then we'll have it back in our hands. Oh, you know what though? The cactuar is giving ooh ee ooh ah ching chang walla bing bing. Or is it giving giant purple people eater? I am gonna release the cuttlefish because we did tell engineer we'd do that, and I already have 2. We didn't breed a cuttlefish, we just had one. We just have one. A cuddle buddy. We're gonna put him outside the break room. So you said if I release him in one area, he'll just kind of hang out there for a little bit? Is it Ting Tang? I always thought it was Ching Chang. Ting Tang. Walla Walla Bing Bang. That makes more sense with Bing Bang. Ting Tang. Here's the break room. We'll let him go right here. Drop. Be cute. Fly, my pretty. Fly. Wait. He's so cute. I still don't have the drill arm. It's found in wrecks. I can look up which locations. The drill arm can be found around the wrecks in the dunes, the mountains, the Grand Reef, the Blood Kelp Trench, the underwater islands. The only guaranteed spawn is the Blood Kelp Trench. And I still never found this? Do I have to tell him to stop? How did I never find this? Okay, we need the drill arm next. Drop me. he does not get eaten.
All systems online.
Nobody is following me, unfortunately. Hold on. I need you to stop following me. I think he's... Command to stop follow. Let me go up here and then command him. Follow. Wait. Follow. Wait. My bad. If you're gonna sing it right. Stay. Ooh-ee. Ooh-ah. It's time for me to start listening to my Halloween playlist. Love potion number 9. Need to swap this to this repair tool. We've all bing banged when we should have ting tanged. Candidate, no, I shall scheme this further. He's plotting, scheming even. Might not have been a good idea to let the cuttlefish out. Where I drive around, I was worried that I might run him over, but I think he'll be fine. Whoa, oops. Sorry. That's not gonna happen to the cuttlefish, don't worry. I'll make sure it doesn't happen. You boom, a little boom boom ding dong. The monster mash, of course, absolutely. I gathered enough resources to make mini bases throughout the maps. That's just solar panel scanner rooms attached to them. You guys were talking about that, yeah, like you could put a little thing in each biome, solar scan, get all the ingredients you needed much faster. I like doing a little, wait a minute. I like doing a little, excuse me. I just realized, I was like, why can I only go 200 meters down? The cuttlefish is more important than the bladderfish and the beavers? Oh, hands down. I can't, yeah. You can't domesticate the others. This guy comes, look. Wait, how did I instantly find this wreck again? Is this the wreck that you're talking about? How am I just finding this straight away? Think bolt, hi. G Callie, welcome back in. The cuttlefish is more important. Wait, I saw that. To the southeast. To the sweest. All right, we're going. We're going. J-Fast, welcome back in. Hello, thank you. Last time I wore this, AJ said I was hopefully not gamaging, and I know. I saw this. Yeah, Samara, I saw it. Normally it's automatic, but after bringing up that song, I feel like I should send you the bill. No, please do, Bummer. Please do. I think I have space for a bigger project anyway, okay? That's ambiguous. What are we thinking? My sweest? A larger project. I was thinking there's so many cool, like, did you love SKA that much? I literally thought you would go Maj again when I saw you. You poofed. Wait, how did I find this naturally? Wait a minute. Come here, come here. Let's scrap. Have a good day, sir. I said good day. Anyways, what, Drash, feel free to continue to help. Also, Nick, welcome back in. It's great. It's actually going really well today. Cebu's back to ramming. Yeah, we have to get this drill arm. Weast. No, not today. You're going east. The wreckage is in the southeast part of the biome. All the way down? Like, can you give me like a... Can you give me a rough... depth? Loca. I have finished the main story for E33. All the episodes for the main story are up. I'm just doing a Road to Plat episode. Cebu with the I am speed. I said southwest? Oops. All right, we're flying southwest. Wrong way. I thought you heard me say Sweest multiple times. If Simon allows. It depends, you're right. Genghis and also Lorgs. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. It does always depend on him. West, I thought you said east. I love the little, you know what they do? They're missing like, I love the designs of them. Wait, that's their front, but for some reason I feel like this looks better as their front. I don't know. Defense help with Reaper Leviathans? That's a good question. I don't know. Are we talking the bulbs? Are we going bulbs or are we going the bulb biome? And I wrote west multiple times. An Expecto Patronum theme. I think I just really wanted to see east. You probably, yeah, I guarantee you did type west. But there were probably multiple times that I was like, ah, yes, east. Not yet, because I'm gonna look it all up when I'm recording the road to the platinum. Also, Lennon, thanks for the hydrate. Bella, where the hell have you been, Loka? Lauren, hi. Where have you been, though, Loka? Ghost Leviathan. He'd be near. It's time for me to hop off. It was good seeing you again. Yes, I think this might have been the longest it's been for like weeks. Reaper, thanks for hanging around. It's a good thing we didn't experience too many Reapers ourselves. Besides you, of course. But thank you, and have a great start to your week 2. Crush it. Okay, we're in the blue. That's the drop off. We do not go that far. The ocean is incredibly dark. I now know to not push it. It's because the Ghost Leviathan is so quiet in his... When did I... Why am I sparking? This was so much more terrifying when we were on the Cyclops. Yeah. No, I don't track my macros anymore. I did a long time ago, but... If you're having trouble finding it, go to the surface. Then to the south of the floating islands. South of the floating islands. If I go to the surface. Yes, yes, LoJack. I am tracking that. Hey, my prawn seed's down here. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the top in a second because I don't think I'm gonna find it like this. Wait, is it this? Haha, would you look at that? I think it's this. Sick. Okay, nice. I love the Cyclops. We need an arm. Scanner room fragment. Shadow. Y'all are acting up today. Friday was way too much as it is. Shadow Night. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. The stress of it. Been hanging out on your streams and they've really helped me relax and concentrate on finishing up my bachelor's. This is so exciting, Loka. No, stick with it. It's gonna be incredible. It's a lot, I know. It's a lot of time and investment and money investment and stuff. But I hope you're really proud of yourself when it's all said and done. I think you'll be very... There it is, the drill arm fragment. And we're gonna be here to celebrate it when you do. Shadow, thank you. What does this say for? What is this for? Distraction purposes? He had flash? The warpers want to scrap? Sensei, happy Sunday. There's so many things. Look at all of it. How many parts do I need for the... There has to be more than just that. There's one more piece and then we've got it. Yesterday, I was actually just eating it and I'm probably gonna grab it when I run to the bathroom here in a second, but oh, there it is, there it is! Yes! We got it! We can go get all of that stuff now. I totally get it tomorrow. I yesterday went to like a little cafe with a friend.
Print acquired.
And we got the pumpkin bread, and I had never, like, I normally see loaves of pumpkin bread, but I don't see loaves of pumpkin bread with like a pumpkin icing on it. Ah, so good. Although it makes me think that maybe the caramel brookies are ginger. Maybe the caramel brookies are more of a seasonal thing, you think? If I remember correctly, there's also a poster inside this rack. Marcinko too, thank you for 21 months. Shadow, no. It's not the end of stream. You're trying to end the stream early. Warper's fine. Caramel ginger cookies. I do normally like a ginger cookie, but see if we can get inside of it. We'll see what happens. End of stream song. Time for me to wrap it up. Buckle up, buttercups. Huh. Here it is. Wait, I think I need to go into my ship. Ginger, you guys have created a monster. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mystics. This is like a local pastry shop. Oh. They had a raspberry filled beignet. We were like, this is just mid. It was just okay. End of stream song. Pack it up. Pack it up, boys. This reminds me, every time I think of like Pack It Up Boys, I always think of Robin Hood Men in Tights when they carried the castle away. This one too. I never even checked to see if there were posters in the other wreckage. Thought something was attacking me. This is where I would have found that. I know, I love that. Maybe you would have done that. I was hoping there'd be more ginger. I know, girl. I'm gonna come let you in as soon as I run to the bathroom. Okay. Bree, welcome back in. I had a little sweet tooth yesterday. It goes back and forth. Oh, this isn't a laser gun. This is a repair tool. Know which weapon you have on. Or tool. Yeah. They were doing a lavender lemonade. That was, yeah, actually I had a lot of sugar yesterday. It was a raspberry beignet. Raspberries. I love pumpkin bread and fresh. Yes. Wait, focaccia. Oh, focaccia. It's like the bubbly bread. It's like bubbly bread that's seasoned. Really. The Warper doesn't like that he can't attack me. Focaccia. Yeah, lavender lemonade. That's where it's at. There's another door. There's a door to a door. This must be the most wanted poster possible. Crap. Okay, I just have to swim for a second. Hold on, guys. I don't think I have any batteries on me. I could remove the batteries from something. You know what? Actually, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove the batteries from this. Unload battery. And we're gonna put this battery into here. And then we're gonna take this battery and take the mini battery because we can swim and charge that. Yes. Very chewy. Yeah, the olive oily bread. Yeah. You can do like a sandwich on that bread. There are 2 to 3 wrecks with posters, but I don't remember which ones exactly. I don't think I got posters from anywhere other than, I think I need to go back real quick, guys. Yeah, let me just go out and get my oxygen fill. There it is. Outside of the panic shot, outside of the Aurora, I think. Lavender, tried lavender tea, like a lavender, just like basic tea. A hot tea? Not really. I don't think so. That wasn't you guys. Also, Gwenuki, thank you for 4 months. Did I mess this up? I probably messed up saying this. Thank you. Have I messed it up all 4 months? I probably have shortened it before. That's what it is. Back through here. Nothing in here. Medium, welcome back in. Supply crate. Man, we've got so much of this food. Cyclops sonar upgrade.
Blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Acquired. I don't see any posters in here, but I guess we have another place we can go to. There's a ton of stuff in here. The way that your body flips in these, it's like flipping and flopping. Anything in there? All right, let's open this up. Do this one. Should also get a fresh baguette. Oh, we have talked about fresh pastries. Because I was like, I feel like I'm getting deja vu with this conversation, right? Because you were talking about, or you just love food. Because I think we talked about food before. Quite a bit. Tea with lavender in it. Yeah, great for, like chamomile or like another sleepy time tea. I'm sure I have tea that has lavender in it, but not like a mainly lavender tea. I'm looking for this poster. I also need to find that one other light. Yeah, if it's this stream, we pretty much talk about food every stream. To be fair. Okay, we can't go through there. Or here. It's a dead end. Yeah, I don't think there's a poster in here unless I missed it. It's boring, but gym life. I know, I get it. I'm trying to do more natural sugars as I have a day like yesterday. As I have a day like that. It's so, I find that I have just more natural energy too. I gotta go up here. I'm not certain if this was the wreck. There wasn't a whole lot in this wreck. I feel like it was mostly the arms for the... So... He bounced. Okay, let's go back over here. I need water too. Let me do this. Ooh, I don't have hydration, so we need to get the heck out of here. But we got the drill arm, so now we can make the drill arm. So let's now leave. I wish there was a way, though, that you could set, like, autopilot for your destination back. Like, even in the Cyclops, like, if it could autopilot, it'd be so nice. This is all below Gingy's at home. I thought this was below Gingy's home or something. Yeah. Hold on, I'm missing a couple messages. He wants nothing to do with you. Yeah, they don't even give me a second look anymore. They don't want to fight. What's that? Oh, that's my Cyclops. I was like, wait a minute, what are we finding? That makes a lot more sense. Wait, what? I got some coffee crisp. The original ones. Okay, I'm really interested. You know what's on that topic? My stomach didn't hurt. Like, I didn't get the same. It was weird, but the coffee crisp that Jess had given me, Samara, it did not hurt my stomach the way that coffee does. I wonder what the percentage of coffee that's actually in that, like how much coffee bean is used in that product. But yeah, because I didn't really care for the pumpkin spice too much. I might have to go find a... No, we should get there in time. Let me save real quick. Aw, I look forward to it. Arrow mint ones. An arrow, I've heard... Wait, have I? I've tried an arrow before, but just a basic one, not a mint one. It's the one with all the holes in it, right? It's like the chocolate candy bar with all the holes. It's okay, only a few more days till Borderlands 4. I miss it so much. Wait, Lauren, what are you saying you miss so much? No, that's exactly what it is. An intolerance test for coffee. Do you mean like what within coffee causes me to have bad reactions to it? Because I did the gut intelligence test and that's what it told me. Like one of my it was like 5 main things I shouldn't consume, but one of them was coffee. And when I cut it out, I felt worlds better. So now I've shown such restraint that I didn't even get a pumpkin cold brew yet. Normally each season that fall comes around, I sacrifice 1 day of stomach pain to have a pumpkin spice latte. I know, but it's sometimes worth it. It's not really. It's not worth it by the end of the day, but Is this a, look, this is a big deal for me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Love that you're playing this. Wait, when was she doing Dave the Diver? Was this on a Monday or something? Because I thought she was doing E33. Yes, I still drink Alani. Have I done the colorblind test yet? No, I haven't done it yet. We have it. I haven't done it. No way. I'm just kind of reading. I know you're chit-chatting with Dom, Lauren, but I didn't realize you just started Red Dead 2?
Stabilizing.
You know. On the plane. Oh, she was playing on a plane. On the plane. Oh, I saw this on her Switch, I think. Do. This is probably going to be her new. She's so good at playing games for herself, too, in her off time. She sent me the most gorgeous picture of, I think she was doing extra missions in Death Stranding, like some extra stuff. And I have to say the graphics in that, gorgeous. Like the view that she said. A world without coffees, no world at all. Wow, the feces are lasting a while. Yeah, it was hard to cut out, and that's why I swapped it for energy drinks, because I couldn't drink the coffee, and for some reason tea just doesn't satiate me the same way that coffee or energy drinks did. I can't believe you're doing your first playthrough. Did you get to play a lot of games for yourself when you were taking a little bit of a break from everything else, Lauren? Caffeine in the coffee, that hurts my stomach a lot, so I have decaf and it really does. Because this was one of the parts that the gut test, it was figuring out what part of it, and it wasn't the caffeine for me. I wish it was. If it was the caffeine, I think I could cut out the caffeine fairly easy. If I could still drink like decaf, yeah. Rav, thank you for the hydrate. No, we're all getting tested. We are all getting tested. This is not just me. We're gonna find out some hard truths about the whole community whenever we do that. Dude, I stocked up on Witch's Brew, and then, oh, Ginger left. I forgot she was waiting for me. I stocked up on Witch's Brew, and now I'm sick of it. I have ruined the flavor for me because I didn't mix it with anything else. So all I was having was Witch's Brew, and I'm over it. I'm over it. Let's make the drill arm. Let's go ahead and do... And then we'll have to get the drill. Oh, sick. Yeah, we're all getting tested for... Well, if I'm taking the test, then you guys are taking it by association. We're all getting it. Try the pumpkin flavor again? No, that was awful. I don't really play many games throughout the year. Also, I'm still on a break. I'll be disappearing soon. It is really just... It's really cool that you're just like popping up real quick to say hi here and there. I know you're taking like a large break, but it's just great to see you whenever you do pop in. I hope it's been good for you too. Go over here. We need to make it here. Get your color accurate displays and monitors. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I'm going to have to change my monitor settings, right? For you guys. Well, for me, well, I'm gonna look at it in person, but y'all's monitors could tell you that it's a different color. Oh no, the monitor calibration time. Yeah. All right, we have to go get the, whatchamacallit, the thing. The suit. I need to go. This has been the most random set of tasks today. We're kind of just doing some busy work. But it'll all be worth it when we have everything. I knew it. Normal swings are not made of lead. Wait, what? Hold on, what conversation's happening over there? I'm back and I have beer. What type, overzealous? And if you say IPA, Ginger. We're just having a nice, lazy Sunday. Let me get rid of this. Do. I love, dude, caramel apples are so good. I haven't even had a real one this season, but it's only just the fall. Like it's not even, we're still in summer. Yeah, but they kind of changed the taste of it. So this, I think multiple people have been talking about this, but I think the batch is different. Wait a minute, we're going to the wrong island. We need to go to Gingy's home. Wait, is it Gingy's home is the, yeah. Rearrange the shades and the colors. I got 100% twice. Okay. I'm scared to take one online. I am scared for the results. I think I might have bad eyes. I love caramel apples. You just gotta find a good place that does it. There's nothing more infuriating to me than a caramel apple store, but a place that serves them and they don't cut them up for you. You gotta have the cut up slices. It's the ratio of caramel to apple. That's very important. What? It was a cold also? No. You really do have a sweet tooth, like a fall-inspired sweet tooth. That's a safe assessment. I wonder if it's just by years of having more sugar at Halloween time in the fall than any other. Like I remember being a kid bobbing for apples, loving, I think the younger I was, the more events, like your school would do fall things. I'd have friends that would have really cool like Halloween parties leading up to it. I must just do a lot of sugar around that time. I want the summer to end. The heat's sucking already. Narrator, by the way, hi. I used to love the caramel apple suckers. There's still a good supplement if you haven't if you don't have like a good place that serves real caramel apples. I guess you could make your own. I've never tried to make my own. I do a lot of chocolate dipped strawberries on my own. Cutting them up is key. Yeah, the apple on a stick, it's always a mess. You can't, yeah. It's gotta be in the right amount. What's bobbing apples? You never bopped for apples? It's where you take like a tub. Like maybe it was like a old thing of the past. I don't know. It's like now that I think about it as an adult, it's kind of nasty. Now that I'm thinking of explaining what it is, I'm like, man, that's actually really unsanitary and disgusting. This is definitely a pre-COVID activity. I've never thought about the logistics. I've never bobbed for apples since being an adult. It's old. Yeah, you put your head in water and you try to bite into an apple with a bunch of other people and you're trying to be the person to get the apple. So there's a lot of apples and you go in not using your hands and you're trying to get it with your teeth. If you go first, you're fine. Be the first person in the bobbing for apples line, okay? It was a blast as a kid. You don't think about that stuff, like it was such a blast. A near impossible task. It sounds really easy, but it was difficult. Always went to the people who could like dislocate their jaws. I don't believe. I know it did kind of change the way that you look at things. You're like, maybe that wasn't. Oh gosh, but it was so much fun as a kid. I loved that. Hey, where are they? I guess we haven't found them naturally yet after they swam away. Mega candied apple marshmallow triple. I have been seeing, they have taken caramel apples too far. I don't need like peanuts and all of these different toppings, chocolate with caramel. Like I just want like the plain, like it's too much sugar at that point. It's a very fine ratio. Silex high. Beer pong is gross too. Yeah, for some reason I find that to be less gross, but yeah, I mean, it depends on how you play it too. A lot of beer pong that I've just played is like you have your own drink, like you're not drinking the cup itself, which I guess is not real beer pong, but yeah, I don't see people, yeah. I think it's more of a Southern thing. It's like, it was a game that was rigged for kids. Oh man. Yeah, you go head first and you just don't think about it. It's not like that. The last person bobbing is getting everybody's germs. I wish I could remember if those were the people that got really sick. Like the person that went last, because look, kids are disgusting. We like so many germs as kids, right? I guarantee that at least one of the kids was sick already. Yeah. Oh, those kids didn't make it. The head lice. No. Silex, I'm sorry, not ignoring you. Not anytime soon, but I'd love to play it. Yeah, I have him in a perfect position where he's just kind of peeping over. He's just doing, and I'm matching him right now with my burgundy. We're both burgundied up today. Full sugar onto the apple. What do you feel like it would make a mess? Oh, like you're talking about like taking the apple and then just dipping it and like go around. I guess that's pretty much what caramel is. Germs build character. So many germs. So many, many. So many, many. Rap. Did I did that hydrate. Yeah, do. This is going to be a tough one, and we're gonna see if we survive. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Oh, that guy is out there. Know when to fold 'em. Prepare yourself. That is not hitting him. Wait, I can just launch it? Sick. I have to be closer to him though. Oh, Silk Song. Yeah, no. Love. I played Hollow Knight. I want to replay through Hollow Knight before I play through Silk Song, but I'm not rushing to it. I know it'll be just as great no matter when I get to it. People really like you to play non-story games. I never would have thought that watching your YouTube. He's just waiting. He's lurking. The sprinkles. Yeah, like I love a good like vanilla ice cream cone with sprinkles. I am a sprinkle girly. It's probably because that's by design. No. So my YouTube channel is intentionally boom. Swim. Ah! He did not get stasis. He did not get stasis rifled. He did not get stasis. I gotta swim around his tentacles. I gotta go. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back. Ah! We're gonna have to do a little swim. Yeah, so that's why I started the YouTube channel, African, is I wanted to play more linear story games. And then over here, kind of play open world, play all sorts of different things, a little bit of this, that, but I like to really test the whole variety creator title. And I will try just about any game once and go from there. At least you didn't panic. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in. Ah! Okay, he's fine. We're good. We made it. Beautiful, majestic creature. Oh, no. No. Yeah, my prawn suit's back. We're good. He won't come up here. He doesn't have the guts. You won't. Exactly. Did I play Baldur's Gate on Twitch because of the romance? No, because I dedicated 7 months on streams, which I stream more than I record. So if I were to have played Baldur's Gate on YouTube, there's a good chance it would have taken all year. There we go. There's certain games, like that is a game that I've felt like would be more enjoyable. Because there were a lot of moments that I was able to hang out with you guys, and I needed y'all to assist me on that, hands down. Hey, there it is. Forgot that it's right here. See if we can pick up some extra stuff. Yeah. No, that's not true. I was with Gail. Don't listen to these people. I was with Gail. Rude. Yeah, originally I was gonna do Hogwarts Legacy on YouTube, but now I think it would sometimes is based off of when I think I can get to something too. Well, I'd say we get through more games on YouTube, but that's probably more games on stream, but that's probably not true. Oh no. Oh no. Were you gonna go watch all 80 parts? She also did science with the Emperor. There was a lot of science that took place, okay? There were a lot of experiments. Yeah, it was gonna be, yeah, I was intending, I don't know if this is gonna work. You guys did say, oh, let's put this, oh, okay. Oh, the way he just like crouched so that I could fix him up. These things do happen. Sir, where are your attachments? Oh, there's storage. Hold on. I can do this. Look, there were a lot of different, no, it wasn't like I was with everyone. I stayed with Gale in one time loop, but there were multiple timelines happening at the same time. Where is my power cell? There it is. Okay. No, it wasn't like that. It was more like a, it was like, no. Oh, if you reload, it's a completely different thing. Am I mixing this thing up in a blender? What? Cool. Everyone's like, Zell. You were going double? Double, triple. Oh, I have to keep doing it. Smoothie. Drill it, drill it. Storage has no room for this item. Is it because I need to clear the storage on my actual? No, I guess I'm still breaking it. Something doesn't feel like it's working right here, right? Oh no, there we go. It's almost there. Great. It's all the ion we'll ever need. No, the prawn storage is full, yeah. Oh, because it would go straight into the prawn storage if you were just, ooh. We're gonna try this. There's always a chance that we're gonna get stuck. What happens in the multiverse stays in the multiverse, according to Cast. We can only hope. We can only hope. I'm glad they fixed it. So this was one of the things that was fixed during, you said the, oh, can I break through this? Was fixed during the latest patch. Like in Life is Strange. Let me get that. No, I don't think it works like that. Is that really a drill? It's like a it looks honestly like an intense toothbrush for maybe like a really big creature. Aries, welcome back in. Thank you for the 100 bits too. I am finding it satisfying. Ooh, okay. What were we doing that for? I think that's how I'm supposed to use it. Little pokey. A bully. They don't even attack you anymore and you're just messing with them. Every once in a while, an intrusive thought wins. We can't all go through every single day not letting at least one win. I was brushing his teeth. This actually isn't the most effective way for us to get back home. Unless we want to walk the seafloor. Warpers don't have teeth. I think they actually do have 2 teeth, I'll have you know. Let's do a little walk all the way over. This is the floating island area. Whoa. Kind of want to go to the very bottom of this thing. Oh, now that we're at the floating islands, was there a place that I missed here too? Thank you. I do have the grapple arm. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get out of here. Gotta go back up. He messed with me. Yeah, is there a... There is a wreck here too. Did I make it to this one or I didn't? Trash. Floppy pickle. Nasty. He was attacking me. Oh man. This looks like when Ripley gets the power loader on the aliens. Oh gosh. I need to go back and rewatch those. Like all in order. I don't think I've even seen all the Predators. Not what I was thinking about. I think I've actually seen Predator vs. Alien, but I don't know if I've watched... And then the newer Predator... And then none of the originals? Whoa! This wreckage? Right in front of you, actually. How did I swim past this all the time? A week ago, I was so timid. I think after I saved myself, I felt better. A lot of it had to do with that. So cool. Oh my gosh, I missed so many. So much. This is sick. Yes, it was gloss. Health kit, propulsion, prawn suit arm. The chic plant, chic potted plants. We're looking for a poster. This thing. Man, if I had found this, and there's not even anything that scary covering this. Don't watch them, just wanted to. The first thing I hear is floppy pickle. Sounds about right, Da Vinci. Yep. Thiago, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. You guys have hydrated me like crazy. Yeah, I probably should have been electrocuted. I don't know. Luck, I suppose. Power cell fragment. What a day. Oh, laser cut. Or papers. Are you sure I haven't been here? I have such a odd memory of this, but I think you're right. Hi, thanks for hanging around. It was great having you here on Friday, by the way. Oh no, you're gonna miss the... We were gonna do like 4 packs. You're gonna have to go back and see. Alien 2 is my favorite movie of all the time. All time? I need to do an Alien rewatch. Gotta do a rewatch for Halloween's. Oh. Oi. I am overhydrating. No, I won't be. I won't be overhydrated. Especially because sometimes Titanium. Dang it. I really wanted to find some new things. All time. Whoa, this is where you could have found a prawn suit too. I'm getting a lot of coulda, shoulda, woulda. Stasis rifle fragment too? Got to be kidding me. Rawr. Yeah, I was gonna open like 4 packs or play the cat game, like a cat searching game. But I want us to, oh, data terminal too.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14.
What?
Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
That sounds about right. That sounds fair. Halloween is reserved for watching Hocus Pocus with my sisters. Okay, yeah, if I had sisters, that would be the total, yeah, the Sanderson sisters and everything. That would be so cute. We've watched it, I think, twice in the duration of the time that I've streamed. But each time, I like it. I just didn't grow up seeing it, so it doesn't hit me the same way, I think, as if you watched it when you were younger. But I do like the cat. I really like the cat. My Halloween go-to watch, so you gotta rewatch the Harry Potter films. That's like a given. Not on Harry Potter, but around it. What is this? Can I get into this? Oh no, but if I could move it. Oh shoot. I need see, this is why you need this thing. I need the prawn suit.
30 seconds.
Oh shoot. Open it, this should take us out maybe. Spexia, have a good night. Thanks for popping through. I need to come back here.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, wait, not my Cebu. Where's my prawn suit? I can't use it. I can't take the prawn in there to get it. I wish. Harry Potter rewatch, Halloween, like Michael Myers Halloween. Friday the 13th sometimes. That's not good. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Right. Cool, 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 cool. What are the chances that I had my back? Past. I did! I did! Caster from the past knew that I would run into this. Sick. Okay, let's go back into it. I'm going to disagree. Harry Potter for Christmas. I could go for either, to be fair. I would do either or. But I would probably do it around like just October leading into like November. We always watch Lord of the Rings around Thanksgiving now. We used to do it more around Christmas time, but it's shifted wherever we find the time. That must be time capsule. No, stop, don't say that. You're gonna make me get excited and think there's a time capsule. I need to move this. Move. Do I have anything that could shift it in this moment? Probably not. Caster from the past. The pasta. All right, let me go to my prawn suit. This will take us home and then we can come back here. I bet you there's something in it. The pasta. All right, back over there. Wow, the floating islands are kind of cool. It'd be nice to make a biome over here. See, I'm not scared of this anymore. I feel like when we came here, I was terrified. Feels so much better. Woo! We gotta get water, and the fact that you can jump up these. It's cute. What egg is that? Blueberry egg. We don't need it. Spadefish egg. This would be a nice home amongst the sharks. Y'all never would have thought that. Let's get spoopy. We could have a vacation home. Like the idea of it. Nice little home away from home. Disney Hercules nostalgia? Around this time? A lot of the score feels festive. Na 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 na. I think it's one of the... Whoa, I've been here. I think one of the strong memories I have for Harry Potter is the frog, the frog score. Like when they're singing the da 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 da, and then they do the, they do the like, it's the frog noise, and that always makes me think of. It just always makes me think of Halloween. Yeah. Panda Boy. Also, thank you for 21 months. It's great to see you again. I hope you've been well. Yeah. It's like a deep frog noise. But not like a ribbit. Not like a guanc. Manta, hi. Halloween is coming. Halloween is coming. We were talking about movies around Halloween. Halloween Town? Twilight's a good one to throw back around the holidays. We need a prawn suit landing pad. I guess I could have... Can I have the prawn suit get picked up here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Y'all, I don't need to have a separate spot for another Cyclops. We have one Cyclops and then we have our prawn suit place. Lovely. I need water. Are you just exploring the fun out of it? I'm exploring, but I haven't finished it yet. We still have to get off the planet. Yeah. What Halloween costume will it be this year for me? Oh, I don't ever simply just do one Halloween costume. We cycle through about, you'll see 13 different looks for me this year. With the one on Halloween being the silliest one, of course. We're not Cyclops girlies. We're not. I can't believe you won't let me forget this. Do you get all you need for Spooktober? I do. I do have everything I need. I now just wait in anticipation. Overachiever, 100%. Twilight I can watch whenever the weather is gloomy. Yes, it's giving the ha. Yeah, and what does that describe what the weather looks like for the ha. I feel like I've recently watched Twilight way more than I should have. I rewatched it yesterday with my friend. Just the first one though, and then we switch to Harry Potter. Can't wait for the Nessie look. Oh, I should have done a Nessie. That's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. The Nessie. Gray, wet, and foggy. Definitely foggy. We need to get more feces. This stuff is really cooking in there. Okay. The baseball scene always is fantastic. It was kind of cool to get to see. I think they had recently put out the kind of bloopers, but behind BTS for that scene specifically. We need to make another normal ion, so we need gold and silver to make one more of that. We're currently trying to we want to make everything we need to get off of the planet so that we just know it's there as an option, but we're choosing not to leave. We want Altera to know that we could, but we're not going to. Not yet, at least. The behind BTS, the cat card, the behind BTS. Ed gone, by the way. Have you seen the 007 game coming this year? I still haven't checked this one out. I haven't looked at it. Are you really excited for it? And thank you for 27 months, by the way. And Julian with the hydrate that I think I missed. I have to go to the bathroom now. Ginger best friend, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. And I hope you have a great start to your week. Let us see. We need this one, so we need 2 and a silicone rubber, which I have all of those. I went to Forks recently. Did you get to, Miss? I met somebody recently who their family like owned land in Forks, like they lived in Forks before all of that stuff happened. And it's been a whole change on the town and everything. I've never gone myself. Forks, Washington, London. Hold on tight, Spider Monkey. We need that person to come in here. Oh no, you're gonna have to get off this planet and back to Earth so that you can play BL4 on Friday. I think I'm gonna start on Sunday because Friday, I do want to start it on Friday. I do, but I really want us to do some. We did not finish Spirit of the North 2, and we really need to finish Spirit of the North 2 before we get into Spooktober, and then it gets lost in the sauce. I really want to finish that, so I need Friday to be just a indie anything kind of day. Borderlands 4. I'm really excited for Borderlands 4. Yeah, I didn't know Forks was a real time. Yeah. I haven't watched them in a long time. The Twilight fan, you gotta go back and rewatch them. Somehow they age even better the older you get. Like you just see everything and you're like, it's kind of an eye roll. It's more like for the gag than really watching it seriously, but. Yeah, after this we're gonna do as much of Borderlands 4 as we can before October. Obviously I have the October cutoff, but I think we can get a decent amount done and then come back to it in November if we must. What did the Cyclops sonar upgrade. One day the Fox game won't be completed. We can do a little bit of Fox and then we can do a little bit of cat searching. Do you say you were Team Edward? Mrs. Colin intensifies. Whoa. We got a depletion going on. Whoa. Let me see this. I have all the components for that, so we just have to grab these. Oh shoot, I have to go over here. Oh wait, no, over here. And then, okay, hold on, wait, what? Yes. And then we did that, and then we'll get into there, and then we'll do that. Yes. Okay, I need 4 Kyber crystals. That was 5 just for... Oh no! I don't think I have any more crystalline sulfur. Shoot, we're gonna have to go... We need to go to the river. I think we have to go to the river. Pretty sure I don't have any more of that. More cheese, please. Hi. My mom knows every word of the Twilight series. That was kind of... Wait, I went to get my colors yesterday. I did both of them. Oh, the colors that they cycled through for that one. You're not that far from the end. Only 2 bucks. That's why I was like, I think we might be able to do a couple things. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Especially in the books, I really liked her. We gotta go over here. Zen with the hydrate. Are you just trying to force me to go to the bathroom? I'm Team Carlisle. I'm Team Charlie. Poor dude. I actually, when you rewatch them, I'm like, oh my gosh. He really, like, Poor dude just went through hell and back. We need to go to the river. We need to go down by the river. Prawn suit. Whee! Deploy. We need to go to blood. I just feel like this thing isn't practical for going places the same way the Sea-Doo is. Yeah, I mean, he couldn't have been. I think they had her when they were pretty young. I can't remember the whole backstory. He just wanted his daughter, and then every time he turns around, she's like, I must go do this one thing. I just want to go back. Oh, the scene where she's just like, I just want to go back to my mom. Like, she was like, I can't stay here, otherwise I'll stay stuck like mom did. And I was like, I can't imagine. Oh, my heart. Yeah, by all means, give the prawn suit updates. Yeah, to protect him. I know it was to protect him, but still. Hurting someone to protect them, it's like, I get it, but they don't understand that in the moment, and even if they come around later, like, I feel like they'd still replay those words in their head. To go to blood. Team Van Helsing. G-Force. Thank you for 16 months. I need to do that hydration too. Team Blade, which I still need to see Blade. I still haven't seen Blade. We just recently talked about this too. Ginger gets a zoomie every once in a while. You guys kind of see her zoomies for the most part. Ooh, do we have anything that my prawn suit can? I need the grav. I think I need the grav arm so that I can pull back some of the materials from this place. Yeah, where's the blood? Actually, it would be where Millie and stuff is. That's the closest I can think for crystalline. Use the grapple upgrade while jumping. Immediately release it after it launches onto something. Hold on. Am I doing this right? I don't think I'm doing this right. So jump like this and then do that. I don't think I'm doing this right. Until it gives you momentum. I'm going down. Yeah, like watching the feeling. Yeah, the feeling when he leaves. The second one, oh, every time I do a rewatch, I don't want to rewatch New Moon. That's my least favorite of them all. Oh. Especially the ending. The ending of that one just is hard to watch. I'm going down. Aim higher, so do more of like a Spider-Man. Oh. Wait, I'm not making a lot of. I still haven't seen Underworld. Marvel Rivals did something that's similar. Is that what you just said? I'm going down. I didn't grab anything. Underworlds are fun. Watch out, y'all. Oh, not the stray fish. Attach. No. They're fun. They're fun. Bear with gifted sub to Taco Sunday. I haven't. I feel like it has been a second since I've had some Taco Bell. I always skip Fellowship. Are you one of the people that's like, they just walk and walk and walk? I love Fellowship. But I think it's because I always watch it so that no matter what, I can always hear the one does not simply. There's so many. I think the most quotable things for me are in the first one. No, that's probably not true. Combination. We need to go this way. Was it down here? I've messed up. With a little bit of practice, the prawn suit will be faster. You gotta grab it, swing, let go. Grab, swing, let go. Grab. I'm not grabbing. I forgot to grab. Lauren, I'm pretty sure we talked. The crazy part is you got that Lord of the Rings coaster made for me. And the mug. How could you do this to me? Lauren. Only lettuce, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh. That's ban worthy. No, there's somebody else. Is it Shadow? No, somebody's always trying to tell me, they're like, oh, I don't know the Lord of the Rings. I don't know that. Who is that? What is that? Right over here. He sees me. I will. Dude, you want to scrap? Let's go. That's what I thought. Okay, let's go over here. No, it was a mini panic. It was a mini panic, but it did not last for long. Retro high. Yeah, we did the Lord of the Rings movie nights, and Lauren was nowhere to be found. Hush your guns. I'm not surprised. I vote Blade movie night on a Tuesday or Wednesday, so I can watch it too. Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh, we haven't thought about doing Tuesday, Wednesday movie nights. Interesting. Curious. What is that? Isn't that Harry Potter where he's like curious? Ollivander. Honestly, I'm just looking for crystalline sulfur, and this was the first place that came to mind, so we're going. I'm just going down to the tree. I probably didn't have to go all the way over here, but I'm just doing it the hard way because I think part of this too is me getting to explore and go around and realize that I panicked for so many not needed reasons. Like, look at this. I'm just flying through this. The writing. But then Stephanie Meyer? Maybe something. Oh, I hadn't seen any of this. I did hear that, I heard that completely kind of different, but related to Stephanie Meyer. I heard she was doing like the circuit for schools. And so that was how a lot of people got to get like signed copies before, I think it must have been before the movie deals and things, but wait. So her as the author expressed that Bella didn't want to, but then wait, but Bella's written by, maybe I'm not following along with this. You should revisit your fears and realize that they were just shadows on the wall. Okay, here's where we can get some crystalline. Let me go into here. Sour candy. Sour candy thing. Oh, we can go grab that too. Let me save here. Is that crystalline sulfur? Quartz. Glowing quartz. This was the last place that I remembered there being any. We're really getting into the Twilight movies. We're just talking about them. Just as we get cozy and explore. I think there might be a massive pile of crystalline somewhere along this way. I just baited him to smashing his head on the rock. There we go. Would you look at that? Looky, looky. Where's my prawn suit? Oh, yeah. You should have seen us when we were talking about Vampire Diaries. It's fun talking about things that we all like. It's the last book that I read. Oh. Oh. I haven't touched a book in a second. Not actually. It's been like 2 weeks. Oh, that's gold. Never mind. Oh, that might be crystalline. I think that's what we need. That's Duranite, which is still not bad, but my gosh, it was one of my I'm not trying to dodge this one. It was one of my books that I got from my fairy loot thing. Oh my goodness, it was the YA that just came last in the mail. What's this one? Gold? Interesting. Did they explain the reasoning why? Well, actually, there'd be a spoiler in here. Loka, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around, and keep your head up, keep crushing it. It's gonna feel so good when it's all over. I thought there was crystalline here. Maybe I messed up. I haven't finished it. I'm still in the process of reading it. I went really hard on reading a lot for a little bit there, especially when I was like going to Gamescom and everything. And then I go through waves. Like a couple weeks, I love it. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, floppy on the crystalline sulfur. Oh, see, I don't even remember at the beginning. Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait, no. But that was the major plot of all of it, though, wasn't it? Like, the major plot of it was because that was where the, like, most uridite crystal. Only in Sulphur Lakes. But I could have sworn that we saw them here. So down below, is it further down? The green pools. The green pools of the cape, but I can't go in the green pools. Up above. I guess, can I grab them in this, maybe? I want to see if I can drill one of these. Take the eggs. I see what you're saying. You're right, because when she was becoming a vampire. She was willing to give that up. Huh. I guess it depends on how quickly she was writing them back to back to back, right? I was trying to release it again. Take the drill out and you can grab them with the prawn. Good point. Good point. Yes. Lose your stamina in the middle. I just go where I binge some books for maybe like a week or two and then I just have to take a break. I'm a serial binger when it comes to books and movies and TV shows. I go hard and then I just lose it for a second. I get winded. Which is interesting because that doesn't really happen with games. Wait, did I actually? There we go. Yeah, like that just doesn't happen. That's what I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the book that I'm reading right now. It's downstairs. I'll grab it when I run to the bathroom, which I still have been saying I needed to do like 15 minutes ago. No, it's not a smut effect. It's one that Jess was really excited and talking to me about. I think it starts with a K. Tony, thank you for the follow and bear with the hydra. Okay, I have to go. This is the last hydra. I gotta go. Oats. Yeah, dude. Thank you for stopping through and I hope you had a great Sunday. I gotta go. What is this? Cop? Don't mind if I do. Now we can build everything. Okay, I'm going after this. After this, I'm going. There's no more storage, which I'm not going to be able to... well, maybe... Hold on. We need to take everything from here, put it into my normal storage, and then get back in here. When I start a book, I usually read the title, and that's about it. Just that. All right, throw all of this in here. Because whenever you pick it up with that, it goes into the prawn suit. Whee! Oh no, we are not rushing anything. We are enjoying every last... I do feel a little silly for building everything when we were taking the longest way to get materials. Like now that you have this, if you just grabbed a ton of titanium and stuff, you could easily... Okay, I gotta use the rest for crystalline storage, but you could so easily build in every single biome. Yeah. You don't cry on me. I know. I had already cried. I think all my tears for that game have cried. Like, I feel like each game has a certain amount of tears that I can shed for it, and they're all gone. Yeah, with this game, I'm already almost done. We jump out for this? Well, we're just building stuff to get off the planet at this point, so now that's... I wouldn't say I'm almost done. There's so much more that I can do. I think that's the beauty of this game is even when there's a little bit less, like there's... Even when you have the way off, you can keep going. Me crying while playing games? Couldn't be. Funny, funny. You cry while playing games. The crystalline stuff, I'm assuming there's not any large deposits like this. I'm so used to you playing games for 6 months that I can't believe this is already almost done. Yeah. I think in a lot of ways, I actually took quite a long time playing this too. No large deposit. So we're looking for babies. We're looking for little bubbas. Let's go up there. I don't think necessarily Mystic. I know some people that just like it. They don't cry over a lot of things. It's not because they don't have an emotional connection to the game. It's just they don't cry. A lot of repressed feelings adding to like a. But then it's like that one thing that hits them, and then it's just like falling. No large deposits. Let's keep going up here. Oh yeah, I should have cried more during my Walking Dead playthrough. That's funny. I need to... Is that where I came from? Or have I just never been up there? Now I'm struggling to navigate. I must have come from here. Plenty of time for that Bloodborne playthrough. Or we could... Different BL4, but how about Borderlands 4? Davi, we're back. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we're good here. Go, 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 go. Did Maggie say that she was gonna play... What did she say she was gonna play after Bloodborne? It's so close, so close. You know, you're right there. It could have been Bloodborne. Missed it by that much, J-Fast. I don't know if I ever went up here. There's One Piece. We need all of these. Major Meerkat High. Oops. Oi. I love how it punches automatically, but then it has a little calm, like... Yeah. No, represent. I get it. I get it, Samar. This must be something new that I've never discovered. In fact, isn't that kind of like the new Discovery music? Oh, nice. This must be where, if I had to guess, one of the alien camp places, maybe, perhaps? Nice. I thought we were playing Gears of War. Okay, I bullied him. I bullied him. I bullied him. I know. But they'll get you. They're vicious. He was rolling up on my territory. That was rude. You're entering your villain arc. What's that noise? Is it the music? They're the sea spiders. Look, he just tried to attack me. Yes, someone said Gears of War. The warpers are sentient and humanoid. Those aren't the warpers though, those are just little sea spiders. I do think this is where... I think we're gonna find a portal, which is fantastic. If this is in fact it, then that's a fast way of getting back to where we were. Do you say the Jawa of the sea? Lithium. I like the noise it makes when you just pause and you go, do. Eerie high. I know you've been here, but the cast. It's supposed to... Oh, that's not good. Is that not a juvenile? Is that an adult? Are we thinking an adult here? It's a baby? That's a baby? Baby. I want to say he saw us. So let's keep moving. Yes, I see it. Wait, no, I don't. Wait, maybe? No. What? Where are we? The mosquito bebe. The ghost leviathan bebe. Might be up here. He's honestly messing with them, so we're fine. We're safe. No, I haven't killed one of them yet. I don't think I really had to. I thought I could leave them. I don't want to disrupt the environment. You know, I'm remind me of the babe. Babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do?
Leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
What? Do. A whole new biome? A whole new world. Mon ami? Mesami. Wait. What the? He did that? Not me.
Seek fluid intake.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Shadow, thank you for the $9 donation. If this says Taco Bell, though, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle Fund, which, by the way, I finished and working on the DLC right now, and so far I'm loving it. Oh, did the DLC just drop for that officially? Guys, I think we're back out into the open. I didn't even realize that there was another entrance into this. Oh, a total other way. Did I ever scan that boy, by the way? A lot of ways, but... Oh, he's so lucky. Stand by. An ampule, I never did. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. I need water too, J Fast. With the gifted sub to Shaggy Maggie. It wasn't me. You're so funny. You're trying to butter me up to play the other BL4. That's what's happening here. I gotta keep moving up here. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time with the water situation. Whoa. Good morning. Just hold on, we're going home. It came out last week. You also can't have. You don't want this. You don't want it. You don't. Oh. I've been destroyed. Thank you. You can't have funds for multiple games. It's like each person gets their one game. You can't say Gears of War, then say Mafia, then say... It means that, like, if you want it to be the next Halo, it can't be... It's not like that. It doesn't work like that. Like with J-Fast, I know it's Borderlands. It's Bloodborne. Yeah, no. I don't have to do anything. They'll fight each other. Oh, yeah. Hands down, it would be way more terrifying. I mean, but there are some pretty dark areas that there's like no light with the exception of like a few bioluminescent things. But I think most of that is in the dead. Isn't it in the drop-off? We've never tried to drop off the drop-off. I'm not sure if I really want to. I'll just vote Final Fantasy Tactics every time. You get like one Roman Empire, and it's got to be, yeah. Like if that's gonna be your thing, Dobby, then I'll just know that. Blinks, the time sweeper when. J-Fast loves games with minimal stories. Shadow. Dude, you don't have to do this. Thank you. Cadoza. Yeah, we are. We're getting everything to be able to build the whole launch pad. Hey, Andy with Hydra. Okay, now I really have to go. I need to run to the bathroom. Hashtag fine. I'll stick with Gears of War. But here's a little like, look. I'll let you in on a little secret. If Raging's is Gears of War, then why don't you pick one of the other ones? Because then, you know, you see what you picking up what I'm putting down here? Get it? Wink, wink. Ah, I missed. Hold on. Ah! There I am. I'm here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why do crabs never volunteer? Because they're shy. I don't know if I've heard that one before, but I like that. Holy lettuce. Someone asked about a Kingdom Hearts one, so I had to add more to it. Yeah, but you guys know when Kingdom Hearts is coming. You guys know it's there. It's just waiting. It's waiting. Plotting. Scheming. So you cannot play that one too? Which one? Which one? More games for you to ignore. More games for me to put. Oh, yeah, thank you. Sensei. Oh, well, I can hardly leave when you guys are acting up like this. Hold on, I need to put this over here. Sensei, thank you. Dude, the one that Shadow picks? That's what I was telling him. I was telling him to just stick. I'm gonna put the uranium in here too. Ruby's over here. Sensei, thank you for 5 gifted subs. They're shellfish. Oh, funny thing is I 100% expect her to start Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. I don't know. I feel like that's a dig at it, and I don't know because I don't know what I don't know. No, this stream's not about to end. I'm just finally gonna go to the bathroom after talking about going to the bathroom for the last like 15 minutes. Probably longer. I also need to hydrate. But I did hydrate. I did the one hydrate. Joyful Nightmare, by the way. Hi. What did the bison say? Yes. Wait, no. Isn't it the yak? Is it what the bison said to his son before he left, or is it the yak? Son, that's not the same thing. A yak isn't a bison, is it? I don't know. I haven't gone down that rabbit hole yet of like where I would start Kingdom Hearts and everything and how I would do it. London. Please go to the bathroom before you pee yourself. This is such a representation though of like, remember when you guys are like, oh, make sure you're eating and make sure you're doing things. When I'm focused on a task, it's all I see. I get tunnel vision. I'm like, nothing else exists. My bladder, my needs, they're just secondary. You take care of yourself first. If you don't take care of yourself first, you can't take care of other people. I know, you're right. I know. I need to master this golden rule. Rilo, I guess if you do pee yourself, you'd still go to the bathroom after. So it's better to do it now. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with this beautiful view. Bear with the 500 bits for the Kingdom Hearts fund over a Minecraft fund. That would be your one. You could put into one game fund. No, that's what I'm saying is I think, you know, when you're like hiking, you don't have to use the bathroom as much, even though you're hydrating like crazy because you're sweating and you're, you know, your mind's somewhere else and all that stuff. That's what's happening right now. I'm sweating it out. I'll be back. I know what you want. I know you want. Come on in. Come on in. You're not getting any more trees. All right, I'll tell you what. You hang out in here for a little bit. What time is it? It's 4. Oh my gosh, it's almost been 5 hours. Where is the time gone? All right, this is what we're gonna do. She's not getting second breakfast yet, but we'll craft this next component for getting off of the planet. And then we'll switch over and open a couple packs and I'll feed her on the table. Canine. Wait, Miss Queen. To be honest, Kingdom Hearts has a Halloween vibe overall. Chat, not just that specific place. Rainbow Six Fund, not Siege. Also, give Ginger treat. Canine, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Miss Queen with the 500 bits. You're finishing your stream before I go to bed on Sunday is wild. Yeah. What? That's so weird. I didn't even think about it, but you're right. Now you're going to be staying up later than I do on a Sunday. It will be time for treats soon. We're just going to do this one thing real quick, guys. I'm just joking about the funds. I'm joking about the funds. Cross with 3 gifted subs too. You've been so generous recently. Thank you. It's because Ginger's your favorite. I can tell by the amount of treats that she gets. Ginger gets more treats. Ginger will never run out of squeegee tubes. Johnson, welcome back in. Yeah. Did I miss anything while I was gone too? I don't trust you guys. T-Money with 100 bits for second treats for Ginger. That was it. Okay. And also, so thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Can't trust. I turn around for 1 second and all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose. All right, let me grab this. Do. No. There's no way she would get through all of these, K9. She can't get through them. Are Kingdom Hearts funds my first troll? I think so. I actually think, oh no. This is how it starts, Holy. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. We need to go into here for my Kyber crystals. But I gotta go over here. This is tame for us. Nothing is tame for you guys. Nothing. I think I have this too. Sir Buffington, welcome back in. Ginger, wait, no. You will get treats. Just give me 1 second, okay? Bubby, don't be upset. I can't believe it's been 5 hours already. I don't believe it. I need one of the things with the other things. I need one of these. Oh, wait. Is that a dog? Is that what that is? Ginger best friend? I was like, yeah, wait a minute. You left. Parasite these. Parasite Eves. Parasite these. These. Are you trying to do with these nuts? Old grumpy Gengi. She is. If she doesn't get food right away, she's done with me. Jess, thank you for the follow as well. I know, she's looking at me. She's going. Okay. I thought she was going for Sephi. It's like, don't you do it. Don't do it. Why haven't you fed her in literally forever? You guys know I feed her. Well, I guess you don't know that, but I do. I'm mad. Oh, I just fell through it. I'm stinky mad. I need 4 crystallines. Wow, really? Scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Polar Bear walks into a bar and says to the bartender, I'll have a rum and coke. The bartender asks, what's with the big paws? I was born with them. Oh no. I also didn't even give it the big paws, but I know what you mean. No. Gross. Thank you for the 200 bits too. Y'all. I'm calling someone if Gingy's not being spoiled. She is nothing but spoiled. How do you think she made it 19 years if she wasn't spoiled? Come here, you little gooby. All right, that's our second part. Maybe it's the whole part. Oh, it's called the Neptune. We have the Cyclops and then the Neptune. Also, Incognito with 33 months. We've had 13. We've had 3 13 resubs and 133. Y'all just love your numbers. 19 years and I never fed her once. How do you know? Exactly. I always figured that your brothers took care of her. No, they terrorized her. I opened a bag of tea called... Wait, what? Oh, chicory. It's not as good as I remember it, but has a fall feel to it. Hold on. I feel like you just unlocked something for me. A Cyclops shield generator? That's the Neptune cockpit. That's our last and final thing, I think. That just made me think of... What did that make me think of? I know what you're talking about, because I haven't... Maybe it's fennel with chicory? Carnivores. A powerful and inquisitive predator found inhabiting the deeper waters of reefs and bulbush colonies. That's where the bulbushes are. Electrical prongs, torso-mounted prongs generate an electrical current with an ampule. I'm trying to keep her like entertained before she leaves. Large, flexible jaw, studded with sharp teeth. If a faster, stronger, hungrier predator lives on the reefs, it appears to be to avoid the ampull. Avoid or incapacitate. Yes. It's a root, Fennel. Somewhere Anna shuddered. Companion animal doesn't need to eat irregularly. Wait, what? Who told you that? The bloaty bottom boys. Dude, I know the bloaty bottom boys. They're awesome. The cat cam fund. Y'all are about to get a cat cam fund because I'm going to flip this over and plop her here. So get ready for the girl. Bear. Also, you can only have one fund at the same time. We can enter the rocket. Can we decorate the rocket? Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Communications array. Oh my gosh, there's storage. I can take stuff off the planet with us. Hydraulic systems? Okay, let's push this back. Well, I guess I have it on now. Oh shoot. Can I decorate in here? Thank you, Bear. Let me see. Let's see. This opens up a whole new world. Wait, that's not my scanner. Hold on. Take your wholesome feces with you. You and your wholesome feces. I must have somehow dropped my thing. Weak knees high. Hold on. Now you're just making up rules? No? No? You don't remember that? We all agreed to it. London with the 500 bits and Samara with the 1,000 bits too. My daily good vibes to you, Samara. Thank you. More funds. No. There are a lot of funds running right now. I know, I see you. It was so cute yesterday. What just happened? What is going on? I'm defying gravity over here. She was sitting on the crinkly paper. You know how they wrap like pottery or things like that in this kind of just like crinkle sheet paper stuff? She was obsessed with sitting on it while we were painting our pumpkins, and she just sat there and she just purred the whole time. Magoo, I didn't agree to anything. Medium, have a good night. Top high. And what? Thank you for 34 months. Guys, London, Samara, thank you. Did we agree to be brainwashed? I don't know. I don't think anyone's being brainwashed. Come here. She's sitting on a piece of paper right now. Why are cats obsessed with sitting on paper? She just wants to smear her. Okay, that was rude. They see that's the one downside. Love, 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 love. She was so sweet to Ginger, but she can't pet Ginger or really like give much affection to her because she's allergic. Like if she were to pet her and then touch her face, she'd not have a good time. But it's okay. It's okay. Not a mandatory rule. No, what do you mean I can't decorate my rocket? Is it because it's not fully finished? Is that why? I think I have to fully finish it. I have Itchy Tasty. I want to replay it. I need to replay it. Yeah. Now it's turned into a diving board, y'all. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point. We're hitting 5 hours exactly. We can open a few packs, feed Ginger, and then come back to this tomorrow. It's a blood moon. We can build the top and keep exploring. Basically do the same thing, and then also have Thursday. Yeah, dive in. Hear that applause when you hit the water. I do like the applause. Live for the applause, blah, blah. Lady Gaga? Yeah, we'll do a couple packs. Ginger, your time has come. The only thing is, what is that defense system? I can make a computer chip and all of those things, but I don't know what that defense system is. Yeah, it's not on the YouTube channel. Sounds like someone who would be brainwashed. Sounds like somebody, yeah, if you're brainwashed, would you even admit that you're brainwashed? Okay, ready? Oh, I listen to all kinds of music. You guys didn't try to... Y'all didn't try to decorate your rocket on the way out? Nobody decorated the... I'm getting out of here? Missed opportunity. And the crowd goes wild. This is so peaceful. No, we're not going after Sephora. Did you tried to time the applause? All right. Oh, you got the... Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, Sephi. Come here. Oh, you're such a love bug, though. All right, let me move some things to the side so that we can open. I pulled out, guys, 5 packs. We have 5 packs only. And I made sure to pull them out so that I couldn't just pull from the box. I know. You think that's for you. And it is kind of for you. Not really, but it is kind of for you. Mm-hmm.